There we go. We are live once again, and we are playing Metaphor ReFantazio, as you can see. How's it going, everybody? Well, technically, you can't see, but soon enough, you will be able to see. Don't you worry. You'll see. You'll all see. See? Told you. Let me go ahead and fix the audio so there's no echo. There we are. Roller.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
How's it going? Hey, Daily, how's it going?
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Wait, what's today's date? Oh my. Maybe I got my dates mixed. Okay. That's that. But what about the other one? No, that doesn't help. Ah, okay. So it's the same as the other one. That's a week from now. The masters need to hurry. I thought it was today. Did it for so long.
By my hand.
Hey, happy Easter indeed. I forgot almost. Well, I did temporarily forget.
His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle, just as they did with the
Stirs in a
prince.
castle. The bird. Out here. We're good. We're good. We're good.
What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted.
Ooh, that's right. I gotta check this. So we got a lot of more people to talk to today. We got a lot of talkies. Boy, oh boy, we got a lot of talkies we gotta do today. That's right. We gotta do some talkies. It's a whole ass ton of talkies we gotta do. Ooh, yeah. Eh. Wait, what? What the hell going on? What you talking about? Hmm. Hmm. Who there? Who there indeed? Oh my. Oh my. Well, that doesn't help. All right. Closity closed.
Bloodlines magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war.
Your mama's magic make a fine
One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
So how you guys doing today, huh? I think my internet's temporarily better, hopefully. Hopefully it lasts for a few months before it goes out again for a few days. It's not one of those like short betters. That would be unpleasant. Unpleasant indeed. We're getting pretty close to finishing this game. I think that this time we are on the final mission. The deadline's really far off, but I think we're going to do more missions before the final mission. But our current goal for whatever you would call it, this arc of the game, of the game story, is, I believe, the final one. We'll do some more side missions, get a bit stronger, learn a bit more about people's backstories, max out some bonds with some people. Let's make sure. I'm pretty sure we finished everybody in the town.
What's the world coming to? We got a mother of all storms.
Indeedy do we do.
It'll be Lord Louis before too long.
All right, next town. Unfortunately, we have 3 more towns to do. None of them are this big, save one more that's rather large. That one will take a while, but the other 2 won't be too bad. Or I guess technically there's 4 more towns, aren't there? Let's use the pooper.
All right.
It's pooper time.
Right. Got it.
Gotta take a shower after using the pooper. It's the only right thing to do.
Got it.
And now eat. Pantry raid.
Oh.
Let's look around. I feel like we were missing somebody. Could be wrong. I don't remember Heisme. Or this feller. But we can't talk to this feller, so it doesn't matter. If Heisme's here, I talked to him or I didn't. Either way, he'll pop up.
Right,
if he's not going to hang out in this, then he'll
Where
pop
to?
up in the next town.
Let's go.
Much smaller town, harder to hide.
Oh God, grant me guidance. What are my options here? Whoa!
Barton really brought quite the rare bird to town, didn't he? A self-proclaimed prince, who's an elder rumored to be human. Yarn seems to be more common than truths these days, but I don't doubt ye. Rest assured of that. I get happy when I see your runner parked in town. Nothing odd about it. The sight just makes me feel safe. I trust that feeling more than some weird rumor. You got my support to the last.
Options here. Oh God, grant. What is there to do now?
What's happened?
Let's go ahead and knock out the tavern first.
The sky.
Pleasure to see you.
Hey there, traveler. Why do you eat bugs? So she hasn't updated.
Pleasure to see you.
Tell me about the
Dear
town.
me.
Alright, so this might have been updated. I don't know. Now that town's the kidnap has been resolved, I can proudly say that it's truly a wonderful place to live. The town's become much more vibrant since the first came here. Wouldn't you say so? This was a town where a lot of people lived in harmony. It still pains me to think all those people were taken, as I personally knew many of them. But we will all forever be in your debt for all the help you've given us. Thank you, traveler.
Pleasure to see you.
If Barton's changed. Barton, he must have had a real hard time. We selfishly burdened him with so many responsibilities. Maybe we've been going down this path since Lady Joanna's time. The people's drive to change the town for the better is with their own hands. It's completely slipped away from us. We had to rely on you to take care of the giant sandworm matter. I'm ashamed of it all, really. There's a lot here that we need to fix ourselves, but first and foremost, I must thank you for bringing Barton back to us.
What's happened?
There's not many, but this town's still got a few Louise supporters. Can you believe how utterly ungrateful that lot is being? But Barton and the townspeople are united in trying to change their minds. We're all going to are doing our best to get this whole city behind you. I guess I should do the... Nah, we'll save all the... Let's try this again. Like, we haven't had anything from here for a long time. I think I got whatever I had. Oh. We're gonna save these guys
Now what am I to do?
until the end.
That damned Louise.
That fiend Louise. He's not been named king, yet he waits until the royal palace. He waits in the royal palace. Arrogant. Yeah. Yeah, so she's the same. Which means
Oh, hell.
the other ones I already found are going to be the same too. On the surface, a flying castle sounds romantic. A little shame. Yep. She's one of the ones we talked to. I do remember that's what she said last time.
Look at that sky.
And he was one of the ones I talked to as well.
Oh God. Take a look. Oh, God. Now what am I to do?
Alright, let's go up here, do these first, and then do some of the ones down below.
What's the world coming to?
We're good? Yep. Alright.
Closure, eh?
Did you hear that boy who solved those kidnappings around town? Apparently he was actually a human. If that's true, I wonder if Lady Jonah was just being used by him. The Elder do bring calamity with them wherever they go. But that boy is also the one who brought the peace to the town. Just what are we meant to take of all of this?
So foolish it arouses
Someone who
great
supports
pity.
Louise has been putting up posters around the city. Absolutely deplorable. That this town would put forth someone who'd be an ally to him. Where the hell are they hiding? I thought everyone in this town was for His Highness.
Now what am I to do?
Let's do the border. Work our way to the middle.
I don't know. Is this it?
All right. Middle time. When you become king, maybe we'll finally live in a world where people can paint whatever they like. If you do, I hope you'll let me paint your portrait. That rock with the face on it is a liar. I can't see yours on there at all. I don't know anybody who likes Louise. You're the king. Indeedy-doo.
Hello there.
Indeedy-doo. Nothing new in this shop.
Actually,
The land of Calendula is blessed with abundance of nature, you know. Well, if you ignore the desert, don't sweat the details. And our water is full of natural minerals. Consider pairing it with milk that you can buy here in town. Alright, so we're skipping over Barden because Barden will be one of my bonds. Soon enough.
Beg your pardon?
At least everyone in town seems like they've got a new thirst for life in them. Might not be the best time to say it, but I'll say it. We've made it out of the hard times and we're tough for it. No more shaking in our boots. The hunters are helping the guards and sharing food. Really shows ye that some people will come together in times of trouble.
why did this happen?
That talk about you becoming a monster, it's all bollocks, isn't it? After all, you were so kind even to common folk like me. Now I take it back. Even if you were a monster, that wouldn't change how nice you've been to me. You always have my support.
Oh, hell.
Pardon?
World's just as in a terrible state, isn't it? So bad even us hunters have decided to help out the Guard Corps. We know the wasteland pretty well, so we're gonna help with the outdoor watch. In return, the Guard Corps are gonna catch all those thieves. There are more and more dangerous types wandering about lately too. But if we start acting the right way, we can all help each other out. Even Martin should be happy about that. All right, I think that's everybody in this section of town. Lots of extra pieces, but none of them are necessary.
Now what am I to do?
Now what am I to do? The damn chicken in the loading screen. Will the sky be red forever, and will there be no more sunny days? Worry not, honey. Blue skies are coming, don't you worry. You've heard about His Highness the Prince who saved the town, haven't you? He'll bring sunny days back to the town and the whole country too. We just need to do what we can until then, okay, honey? Damn.
Hey!
Pressure much?
What'll it be?
Gotta save the whole damn sky.
What are you on about?
All right.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Barton's been saying all around town that he supports Mr. Prince. You and Barton are friends, right, Mr. Prince? Make sure to be nice to him, okay?
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Hey!
What is it?
Alright,
Luis is the only one left.
I just don't know what to do.
getting close to getting another town knocked out. This town's gonna take a lot less time.
Whatever.
I think I've acted right shameful recently. I did during the kidnappings, even when I first heard about you, I did, to be honest. I was so anxious about trusting a human prince. But you saved our town. There's no denying that. I want to have courage like you. So I'm done being so ungrateful. I'm still afraid, but I'm gonna try supporting you.
This weather is
Goody good.
I just don't know.
Goody good, good, good. Goody good, good. Goody good, good. Goody good, 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 good. Goody good, 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 good.
Okay?
Goody good, good, good.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Goody good, 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 good. Your Highness, thank you. Thanks to you, we haven't seen too much of a dip in public order. We still get the odd Louise supporter inciting unrest, but it's nothing the Guard Corps can't handle from now on.
How did I wind up here?
Whoa!
I know now's no time to bend your ear, but I did drink with Barton for the first time in a while. He said how keen he was to have your back all the way to the end. I mean it, some Louise supporters were raging about town, and Barton said he'll try to get through to every one of them. He's not just cracking heads, nay. That's not his way. I've known him a long time. And this new Barton, well, he's quite sound, yeah?
Hey!
Oh, where do you want to go to?
Sigh. Started seeing him here in town too. Louise back in arseholes, I mean. Suppose they didn't learn from the kidnappings that you ought to keep calm in times like this.
Ridiculous.
Damn right. First off, why the hell is anyone in this town believing some ridiculous rumor about the prince being a monster? We know better. We remember the young man's name, and we remember him there with his comrades at the Visca Alba. Same goes for his kindness, saving a little town like this. Not turning his back. It's him, all right. He's the one who truly fit to be king. You got that right. I'll not speak an ill word against that young man, even if it makes an enemy of Louise. We stand by the laddie until the end, eh? It seems the people are supporting me.
Yeah!
Well, isn't that nice, Your Highness? Looks like the city's on your side. But what'll a little puny little town support do for you anyway? Way to waste Lady Joanna's life. Ha ha ha.
Oh, where do you want to go to?
Two more screens to check and then we're done. And they're the tiny screens too. We got this one and one more. General Barton is high spirits, wants us guards to work the town folk, helping each other make it through the bloody awful time. The general really knows how the fate of have the faith of the people. It's a true talent of his, don't you think? I do. You're right. Hey, you understand him well. The next part is up to us. You saved our home, and now we've got to make it count.
Please.
You wouldn't know it from looking at the sky, but this town is otherwise nice and calm, all thanks to you, mate. The reason this town still got order is all because of the peace of mind we got from you saving us. We know you'll beat Louise, and that lets us live each day earnest and true.
What are we to do?
You deployed every guard we have across town and place. We may not stand a chance against Louise, but we're doing what we can. The city supports you, Your Highness. As long as you're here, we'll ensure your safety. And though it's really not much, I'd like you to have this. One Margaria's way to say the same things.
What are we to do?
Miraculous need.
What are we to do? Please.
One last screen.
We ought to believe in him.
And then we're done with this town.
I'm in trouble now.
Hey, mister! Can we talk? Hey, mister! Can we talk? Hey, mister! Excuse me? Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank you.
I hate how I have to click through that at every damn time. Why not just have a normal menu?
I guess it's over then.
When I try to speak, my words get stuck. Make people not want to waste their time with me, Ken. But even so, Barton still spoke with me. Anything troubling you, he asked. Wanted to hear from a parapet like me. Who knew he was the friendly sort? He's a bloody good man, Barton is.
Beg pardon?
Everyone's always prating on about how much Barton loves this town, but just how is he able to work as hard as he does? I find it a wee bit hard suspicious. Myself, something's going on there. I'm sure of it. Just how is it? But just how it was with Lady Jonah. Nothing is going on behind the scenes. You should try trusting him a little. Listen to you. What utter nonsense. Trust is for the numpties and the liars that con him. I can't trust him, no. But I would like to try, I suppose. No matter where I go, the vibes are so bad I end up in a terrible mood. And everyone's so weird. What's up with them anyway? They'll all get back to normal selves soon though, right? Totally. Totally schmotally. And with that, we're done with another town. So much talky.
What's the world coming to?
But the world has changed in a significant way, so
Now what am I to do?
every
Alright.
town has updated
Where to?
talkies.
Let's go.
This is another one of the big ones.
This weather is dreadful.
Indeed.
Hey, looks like you're still in one piece, still planning on fighting against Lord
What?
Louise. Lord Louise, you were a candidate, weren't you? Why are you taking Lord Louise's side? With the way things are, what other choice is there? I just want to see the free country I dreamed of. Unless, of course, you had the power to make that happen, but you don't, do you? Your mama. That's you. Oh no, I think it would be able to meet His Highness the Prince. Hey, wait, the dog. That's Gluttles. You know this pup? Then I picked up this sweet boy while he was in a bad way down at by the harbor. Isn't he a monster? You picked him up. I did. He'd been abandoned there, covered in wounds. Now, what craven soul would do such a thing?
I guess, but
Well, the thing is, I can still see the signs of melancholistation. But don't you worry none, I studied all that at the Mage Academy. I've taken all the appropriate precautions to keep the Magla from having negative effects on him. Are you sure? Well, as long as you're confident he won't attack you. Attack. Don't be ridiculous. He's a gentle soul. I'm sure his previous owner loved him very much.
It was all in vain.
Normally, I'd try to reunite him with his real owner, but he's not stuck with some feeble old fellow like me. But now he's stuck with some feeble old fellow like me. But with the world as it is, I fear the worst. So I'll do my best to care for him
I
myself.
see.
Yeah, a lot happened between us and Glottal, but none of it was Hector's fault. He's just an innocent dog, and we'll have to atone for what we did to him someday. I recognized his collar and his posture and stuff, but the color is off. Doing it like this, I can kind of make out that he's purple, and I can see the purple ears. But I guess the red tint changed his color, so he looks more blackish red, and then
This
blackish
weather is
reddish
dreadful.
gray than the purple he used to be. I figured it was that doggo. And then I had doubts it was a doggo because I'm like, surely this would be a quest. But then when I got close and saw the collar, I was like, yeah, it's the doggo. Everything's getting really, really weird around here, but it's all right. We know you can fix this, mister. My friend, my mom, my dad, and everyone in the neighborhood are cheering you on, mister. You can do it. Well, he kept his promise to us. Let's make sure we live up to his expectations.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
You, what you got?
Can we talk?
33.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
I'm off.
Got him.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
What's that?
I'm just...
This is the end of the church, isn't it? Those sanctors just abandoned their believers and made a run for it. Where's the sanctity in a church refusing to help people in need? Those hypocrites ought to change their name to the Corruptus Church.
incredulous.
Truly, Lord Louise is far lovelier than Milo. His burning ambition fills me with such passion. When I look up the sky knowing it was Lord Louise's creation, I suddenly feel so romantic. Oh my god, these women disgust me.
Why did this happen?
For God's sake, bloody hell. As if the king's face up there weren't bad enough. Nothing but red far as the eye can see. What color's up next? Piss yellow? It's raining shit. That's the next color. You must seek shelter. Could you imagine if such a thing ever happened?
Maybe we're doomed.
You're out walking and it starts raining, but it's raining shit. Oh my god. It would be just absolute worst. That'd be one of the worst things, man.
God. I'm just incredulous.
Lord Louise has freed us from our bonds. The voice of the voiceless shall at last be heard. It's our turn now. No longer will we be denied our money, our power, our freedom.
I can't believe it's true.
Yeah, well, you'll be denied your mama, cause she mine now.
Oh, damn.
It's always my worst predictions which are cordial enough to come true. The city's chock full of Louise supporters. I can't understand you. I can understand you don't trust the prince, but that doesn't excuse mindless violence.
What's the rope coming to?
What the hell we talking about? They're never gonna clean up these damn dead bodies. Ridiculous.
It will be Lord Louise before too long. Can't believe I'm just
All right, almost finished with this section of town. This is the biggest section.
Why did this happen?
This can't be happening. Why? Who did this? I'll never forgive them. Never. I think the next section's smaller, but it probably has the same amount of people to talk to.
Whoa.
You're just in a bit of a more dense area. Densely packed.
What is there to be done? I can hardly think of it.
I'm just incredulous.
Nintendo Switch. I might make another video about it tonight. I don't know. I'm kind of tired though. If I wake up in the middle of the night, if I sleep early and wake up in the middle of the night, I might make something. I might.
How exciting.
We've
Okay.
been making a lot of somethings.
Come. Sure thing.
The Grand Trad seems to be the only one with
exciting.
properly updated stores.
Greeting. Well then.
The Stormy Sea Ring.
Can we talk?
I got 5 of them. No need.
Oh dear. Santa.
Oops, miss. Clicky.
What do you think?
Good. Welcome. What is it?
How exciting.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Okay.
Welcome. What is it?
The
deadline is?
I'm down, Wario. The day of the hero, which will decide the next king. draws near. We must settle this score with Louise before then. I keep forgetting to not talk to these fellers. I hope the Switch 2 fails, man. That'd be nice. I wasn't hoping that until they fucking raised the price on their controllers and shit pointlessly. That's some bullshit. There was no need for that. They were already, first off, they were already making a ton of money. Second, the tariffs did not affect their controller prices at fucking all. I didn't put that in my video because I wasn't 100% aware of it, and I didn't feel like I already researched the prices of manufacturing and whatnot. I didn't want to look all that shit up too. But no, the tariffs have not affected the price of their fucking controllers. They just, it's literally greedflation. They're like, we could probably get away with raising the price on these things with greedflation as an excuse. Like, fuck Nintendo, man. I hope that shit sells less than the Wii U, even though it won't. My job is to protect the city, whether that be from thieves or beasts. But lately it feels like I've been protecting it from its own people. It makes me wonder, who am I truly defending when I raise my weapon? Can I imagine all those young soldiers ever imagined turning their lances against their own?
Welcome.
I've heard the PlayStation and Xbox are coming out with hardware soon. I hope they announce it soon. And it shits all over Nintendo, putting the fear of freaking God in them so they stop being so fucking greedy. Hey, Your Majesty, if you really want to help us consumers, us commoners, take a few bounties. I already took all the bounties, my man. All the bounties have been taken. There not be one left. Not one. I'm a soldier. It's true I'm scared, but the kids look up to me so much I won't let her down. I'll protect the peace in this city. I won't allow them to assault the recruitment center. What's going on here? How'd I miss this fella? How did this happen? Hey, Prince, you better stop opposing Louise. I'm saying this for your own good. Do yourself a favor and just throw your lot in with someone strong so you can live an unremarkable life. That's what I've done, at least.
Why did this happen?
Coward. Fool.
How tragic.
That's it.
What you offer? 9.6? That's good. Less than 10 and I say no. What? I say hell no.
How tragic.
Well, I guess that's the end.
Let's talk to this fella first. Alright, I scored some black market igniters. Gotta think of a target to turn over for when it makes me mates arrive. The butcher, the armor shop, the general store. Oh, and the recruitment center. Those wankers have to keep plenty of coin for bounties, right? What the fudge? Man, we hear about crimes constantly. We do nothing. I hear people conversing all around me. Am I the only one who wants to say I told you so? I knew he was a threat. I hope you all realize just what a dangerous menace he is. Look around, the city's full of his unruly followers, inciting riots. Damn. When will this madness end? Between this turmoil and the king's magic, we just keep getting wrapped up in the Utriana's troubles.
What can I do?
If only we could just be our own independent country. But that's just an idle dream. It certainly is. We can't just pretend this is someone else's problem at this point. We just must be resolute and to denounce Louise and all he stands for. Louise supporters are undeniably a threat, but we still got His Highness to fight against them. Seems to
Well, I
people
guess
believe
that's
in
the
me.
end of it.
Oh yeah, then why the hell is my ranking so low?
How tragic.
That's 2 towns that are pretty good for me and 1 town that was like neutral-ish.
Well met, eh?
Should at least be on the damn board.
You little bastard, you.
Gareth, I've sold all me igniters already. It's no point pointing in the rest of me now. Let me go. You are distributing illicit goods. You'll throw the whole city into chaos.
Damn it all. So it's you.
Oh, it's you. I've heard you saved Varga Island from the threat of the dragon god. You're the candidate, aren't you? How did you hear about that island? After losing in the tournament, I took off on a solo journey over the ocean. I had no destination in mind. In fact, I was prepared for that to be the end, but then I encountered a boat of people from the Varga Island. Those gentle young Mysteria encouraged me and escorted me back to this port. That's when I heard the story of how you calmed their dragon god. Seems I haven't given you enough credit. There are kind and principled people among today's youth, too. Aren't there, young prince? I wish you the best of luck. Oh, thanks. You certainly mellowed out compared to before, but we're glad to have your support either way. This dude, they still call me a godless elder. Oh my lord. Oh lordy, lordy, y'all calling me a godless elder.
How tragic.
Not this son of a bitch. Nobody likes you. Or would people plaster his hideous face up all over the place? I like how he was so thoroughly defeated by the same thing I'd been saying the whole time.
Humans.
Yufa came in and she's like, what? What exactly about you is attractive? And he's like, "Ah!"
Louise, I can see it.
Please? Why did this happen?
Got him.
Oh, that's what it's
Julian had his posters up around here until recently. I suppose his time came and went. None of the candidates left can stand up to Louise anyway. All the tournament brought us was a living hell.
Huh.
I guess it's over then.
Another town is getting close to being done.
The sky.
So much talky now.
Hello.
Well, going out of your way to talk to Mysteria like me, I admire your pluck, lad.
Grand, innit?
Piqued my interest, so let me share something with you I picked up in a tavern. It's about an old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town here. It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I've heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself is insignificant. I've already beaten that tower, my man. Anyway, to look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow. You wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would
Now
you?
what am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear, considering this top secret. Consider this top secret. Apparently there's some sort of legendary monster on the top of the tower. Alright, so that's why there was that final room with nothing in it. On all 3 towers. It's got something to do with the trial for obtaining a forbidden power. But that's about all I can tell you. Anyway, who's looked into hasn't survived to tell the tale. But considering you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. I have no doubt the chief would agree. So, I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings
Cheers,
true.
eh?
If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant in the tavern. I get a lot of my information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Oh, damn, that's harder than the main quest.
Please, if there's anything you can
The
do.
more you risk, the more you stand to gain. I should hope. I'll be shoving off now, though. Best of luck out there.
All right.
A forbidden power and a forsaken tower. Fun. Shall we check it out? The only thing that was forbidden to me was your mama, and I had that. Oh!
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
I shall return. I'm gonna start some coffee brewing.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
Give me a bit of time to get some coffee brewing.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
I'm tired. So tired.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown. 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 So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
I've been repeating myself the whole time.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
I've been standing in the perfect place to make this guy never shut up. Let's walk a few feet forward, see if he still says it. How's it going, Private Tomcat? Happy Easter indeed.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
Got my coffee. Over to here. Finish up this town. After this town, I'll have 2 more towns. Yeah, apparently standing in the wrong spot. The guy was on repeat.
Oh, Martia.
I had previously heard some unpleasant rumors about you, but now, after seeing who you really are with my own eyes, I believe in you. Please, you cannot fail. I will do all I can to offer you my support.
So
I still haven't.
Strongest gets the crown.
I still have not seen Ismay.
I guess it's over then.
Damn. All right, calm down, Doc. I've never seen riots like this in the city before. What riots? It's calm as shit. Even when the whole damn world went to hell. Rhine Haven folk always supported each other, and that's why I loved it here.
Weather like this, no telling what.
The tavern lady's got squiggly head. You doing a squiggly head, girl?
Hey, mister.
Hey, Mom? Can we go home? It's not safe out here. And you drink too much ale. Would you shut up? I've hardly drank anything. Besides, nothing matters now anyway. Mom, stop. You said if you're not quiet, we'll be eaten by Gaborn, didn't you? What a little shitty mom. Get smashed right there in front of her kid and yelling at her kid at the same time.
I beg your pardon, but
From the
you
day
have
that
business
tournament
with me.
began, a new trouble has been brewing. A diversity of tribes, religions, and cultures in this country. It was never something Fordin could have suppressed with force. Hey, Formula. Even the food of this establishment is rooted in a culture that cannot be replaced. This diversity in this country is is an essential endearing asset. Is it? Sounds like a leftist thing to me. But does His Highness the Prince understand how invaluable it is? I think it has exactly 0 value. Other than for tourism, I think it's no more valuable than any other place.
Oh, hell.
If Louise wins the crown,
I don't think it's a bad or a good thing. It's a neutral thing.
Damn.
Why not accept it already? Once Louise becomes king, all the hooligans in town will finally shut up, right? Then we can go back to our old lives, right? That sort of thinking will definitely work out. Yeah, sure.
Damn.
And when the hooligans get their way, and they want to get their way again later in the future, what do you think they'll do?
What will become of us?
Why, young lad? Or rather, you're the prince now, aren't you? Good to see you again. But between you and me, a lot of Louise supporters come here now. Never seen so many drunken brawls. Sorry, as I am to say it, not sure it's wise for you to be here. Or young lad, or rather. But she won't even talk to me properly anymore. I should go in the kitchen and whoop your ass. Then you'll see a real brawl.
If Louise wins the crown,
I'll smash this place up. Wreck up the place. Like, wait, that's not the wreck up the place sound. You don't sound very wreck up-y at all. Yeah.
what more can I do?
Foiled
If
again.
Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
I see you up there. You're lucky there ain't no way for me to get up there.
Weather like this?
Oh boy.
Please?
We already did everything down here. Let's circle again. I feel like I missed something, but
Why did this happen?
I don't think I did.
I guess it's over then. I'm out of ideas.
We
Please?
It's down to Louise. What's happened?
now there was something I wanted to do in here with more. I don't remember what it was. It frustrates me. I forgot. Damn, now everyone in the city's starting to look like an enemy. We have enough soldiers to restrain him for now, but who knows how long we'll hold the line before they break through.
What's happened?
Before who breaks through where?
Hey there!
Oh, it's the little cutie. Ever since I heard that your gauntlet runner took off into the sky, all the Caden workshop is behind you all the way. Oh no, don't be sad. But just be careful. It seems like a lot of the candidates who dropped out have chosen to support Louise. Even here in the city, they were chanting things like "Glory to Lord Louise" with their followers. With the city in such a state, I imagine it's hard for you to carry on, but I hope you won't give up. The masks. It was the masks.
What's happened?
It was to try to craft masks before I leave the town. Because I can buy more masks here. I was happy I could root for someone, and if it to all turn out like this, I knew it'd feel this sad. Also, I never realized I got the notification for Vepr yesterday. I wonder if my alert sounds are lower than normal. If Vepr shows up, remind me I gotta thank him. If I knew I feel this sad, well, I've never gotten invested in the first place. Boy, don't say that. What about the time we spent supporting them together? Wasn't that precious too? Don't give up. It's not over. We have to see this through to the end.
Get back!
It's down to Louise.
I think that's it.
Please?
Louise.
Humans.
Down to Louise.
Now, where was I?
Have a sip of the coffee. Hello, kitty. How
Welcome. Well, well. You...
Let me guess. I got to do it all over again. Damn it. I snooze it. I snooze it. You gosh darn it. You did me foul. You did. I'm just crafting everything. I don't care anymore. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. So as long as I have at least one spare mask. Hey, Union Gamer, how's it going? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I'm just making whatever I have spare masks for at the moment. I was holding on to them and I only made a few, but now that I have now that we're getting close to the end of the game, I feel like I really should just make the masks. I got more than one, I'll use it to make a thing. Yeah, the one I had equipped on it was that was ridiculously powerful was the first one I made was to the Soul Hacker, because I had already gotten the Soul Hacker unlocked, so I went ahead and crafted enough to make the Soul Hacker, and that alone was already super strong. She was able to use the Soul Hacker stuff better than main character. Make a spare one, why not? And we could do the Devil Summoner before even she can. I don't think she even has the ability to do the Devil Summoner yet. I think I did the same with the Soul Hacker. Muscle mask. That's funny. That's the Berserk, obviously. That's not. No, what? It's gold. What the hell mask is this? Royal Mask Dancer only? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. All right, That be all. That be all for now. Ninja. Need an extra thief and an extra assassin. Can I make? Need an extra devil white, which I do not have. I can make an extra thief right now, though. Might as well. All right, good enough. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, she's got new stuff. Pentagram. Look at all these new things she can do. Let's see, we got calls upon a tyrant. Multi-target almighty attack that inflicts hex. Don't mind if I do. Multi-target that inflicts debuffs. Deity uses multi-targeted magic and inflicts daze. Ice. What? Boom uses magic that fully restores an ally's health. Okay, never mind. Single target fire. Pierce. Repels physical attacks. This one's the interesting. Is this? Aw. I can't do both. I knew it. I wanted this multi-target almighty. And I was like, well, I definitely want the one that repels and the multi-target almighty. And then sure enough, those are the two of the ones I cannot make together. You can now use the Devil Summoner archetype to call upon Tyrant, who uses powerful multi-target almighty attacks to inflict hex. No, I wanted repel physical too. Alright, that's all I'll craft for you now. See you later, kitty.
That's a good kid.
Oh. You'll come again.
Alright, so this town is nearly done. We just have like 2 very small places to do. And but before that, I'm going to return to the first part and seeing if buying all those, using all those masks has changed what masks he might give me. I mean, not might give me, but that I might need from him. Yeah, I have 33 of those. I'm definitely not going to need any of those.
Can we talk?
Only one of these. Oh yeah, let's buy it. I made the right decision.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Only one of those. I definitely made the right decision. I'm glad I crafted all those masks. I should have did that a long time ago. Yeah, it appears like because the masks that he was selling, I had 3 of most of them. And I was like, oh, I don't need more. And then it occurred to me, I haven't been crafting things. So if I craft the things, then maybe I will need more. Alright. So now let's finish up this town with those 2 small areas left to explore.
I guess you can hardly think of it. I'm just incredible.
Do 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 do.
Well met, eh? Aha.
We're good. This is one of the small areas. I never imagined you'd turn out to be the prince himself. Is it true? Actually, that hardly matters. It makes a spicy plot twist to either way. A man can only wonder what other deeds you have in mind to gild your story. Consider me on the edge of my seat.
Let's not.
Damn it, fairy! If I want to go into the tavern, I should be able to go in the tavern. Why are you oppressing me? I'm the prince. Damn it! and you're still oppressing me. Arena. Makes it look like fire. Let's see if I have enough bugs.
Hey there.
2 more, and then I'll get something called Dragon's Fall.
Hey there.
That dead seller over there, wasn't he a regular fighter at the Colosseum? I think I recognize that Parapus too. Should we run? Ha 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 ha, I killed you so easily. When we mate died, you just looked down on us and laughed. I mean, this dude just murdered this guard. Like, it's kind of weird how many crimes my character's witness to, and then we just fucking walk away. Like, we're just like, not my business, unless there's an exclamation point above their head. Not my business. One of the, like, it's so much stuff. I'm just like, come on, bro, really? Is it really not your business? Come on, man.
All right then.
People is dying and. All right, another town done.
Where to?
We only have 2 places left to check and see what's changed.
Where to?
Let's go.
The name alone is filled with power.
Hey, mister.
Maybe one day we can make gallant runners right here on the island. If I had a gallant runner, I'd use it to go places like that big city, Graintrude. Graintrude. Graintrude indeed.
Hello.
Our chief didn't become... Oh, close. I spilled my coffee. Our chief didn't become king because his actions did lead us. Wait, what? Our chief didn't become king, but his actions did lead us to meet you. And with your help, we have a chance to realize the ideals we all hold dear.
What in tarnation's going on?
With the sky the way it is, should I hold off on fishing for a bit? The island will be okay without my catch. Don't worry. We're not as weak as we used to be. We will endure.
What to do?
Welcome.
I've started selling fish here, but don't worry. My meats aren't going anywhere. I'm just expanding my selection.
If I may.
I'm glad to see you're safe. How are your comrades? Even now I'm worried. You taught me that if we just cooperate with each other, we'll find a path forward. I believe in you and your camaraderie.
Yeah?
This country's in turmoil. Let's do what we can to ensure our island doesn't share the same fate. It's strange, until recently I never would have thought that way, but that's exactly why I'm glad outsiders came to our island.
What to do? It was all in vain.
Oi!
Look at this view, terrible to behold, isn't it? I'm working to spread the word that you're a worthy candidate. It's a slow progress, but I'm doing my best to change things for the better.
It's terrible.
I used to love the view from here, but the red sky really ruins it. We did so much to save the village. So why can't we let all the effort go to waste? We've got to fight for these people too. Hello, fairies. Hey, the sky's red and the air is awful, and the people are all weird. This is a total nightmare. Agreed. As far as messes go, this is the messiest, though. I guess there's at least some people who haven't succumbed to the anxiety. Hey, man-child with the fairy, you two sure get along well, don't you? Ah, that's it. Oh, I remember now, when I saw them on the island, I kept getting this feeling, and it just hit me. Remember that story of the king and the queen? They're dead ringers. If you follow the story, the man-child would be the king, and the fairy is queen. Ugly. What was her name again? Beats me. And just like that, they were gone. Wait, did they call her ugly? Is she ugly for a fairy? Alright.
Now then.
The dragon god priestess and the one destined to slay dragons. Perhaps your arrival is on our island was fated. Even now, Lady Yufa is fighting with you against forces that threaten this world. We must take courage and pass down the correct vision of history to our descendants. Yeah, y'all failed to do that last time. You guys made a little error in your grammar and it resulted to human sacrifices. Resulted in like, holy shit, that's messed up. I wonder if the rain from the red sky is having an ill effect on our crops. We are largely self-sufficient here on this island, but if something were to happen to our supply, it'd be fine. I can teleport. I'll just bring y'all some food. I'm relieved to see you well. Thanks to you, the island is still safe. Our people fear Louise may assault even the village, and they aren't wrong to be scared. Please don't judge them too harshly. Surely there's a place somewhere in this world where the skies aren't red.
Oh, it's you!
What you got? Don't care.
What'll it be?
Welcome.
What you want about?
I'm sure you've got skills, but I flex more than these muscles too. I hunt all over the island to get my stock. I'm always searching for the ultimate prey. I just want to feel the thrill of the hunt. This guy has talismans. I need talismans. War God, fairy. Didn't have the ones I need. I wonder if he's gonna restock them. I need to wait for a sale to buy these last few. This one, I'm gonna buy even this one, even though I already have two of it. But these ones I have one of, so I'm definitely gonna need to buy those. Gosh darn it. Why you make your shit so expensive?
You're not serious.
Let's not be pessimistic by assuming by assuming Louise will win. We've seen true heroes fight now. Very much agreed. They taught us the importance of thinking for ourselves, so let's emulate their example.
What's it now?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Idols Day indeedy-doo. Indeedy-doo, Idols Day. No thank you, I don't want your seeds of not ever going to use this.
A Luis victory would plunge this world.
Oh. 3 people. Okay. If I could, I'd lock Louise up in the prison on this island. But I should focus on what I can do. And I can't turn a blind eye to our problems. Still this weird thing that looks like it would be a secret door. Never has it been. The time has come for this country to face a long denied truth. This may be a good opportunity for the people to enact real change, to connect, to fight, whatever it takes to turn things around. Chief Edney said the sky will go back to normal soon. And I believe him. We just gotta stay calm and not be scared. Okay, so we're finished here. Let's actually not do this part here. Instead, scooch all the way back here. Start working our way from over here. Nah. There's a lot of people over here who need talking. Let's finish this up then, I guess, over here first.
But
he has a quest now, does he?
a Luis victory would plunge this world into chaos.
We got posters up here, huh? We help anyone in trouble. Look, it's a poster of us. Someone out there must be rooting for us. I don't know who made it, but it's pretty great, isn't it? Let's keep building this support. The sky is such a sinister color. I know it's a bad omen, but I can't help but be entranced by it. The more brilliant the color, the harder it is to ignore. Same with the people who shine brightest. I think they're saying I shine bright. Like a diamond, perhaps.
Well now, what are we on about?
Crazy diamond. Do not worry about the people of this island. Some have grown fearful, but their trust in you is unshakable. I will protect the chief and this island with my life, even if I must fight Louise to do it. Well, I suppose you're the one who actually be crossing swords with the Black Guard. I'll pray for your victory with all my heart, Your Highness. A lot of people are unfinished. I plan to efficiently hang out with people. I got these guys done. 2 more for her, 6 for him, 3 for him, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. She will not let me John Wick those people who took her dog. It's pissing me off. These 2 require me to travel, so she wants me to go to an island and do something, so I'm gonna go there, or a volcano, and while on the way to the volcano, he requires that we be on the road. So I'm gonna talk to him on the road while on the way to do her volcano. And so I'll knock out 2 in one day. Well, 2 daytime ones in one day.
Let's not.
And I got plenty of time. I got this and all that month. Holy roly moly poly, I got so much damn free time. I'll have everybody maxed out well before the free time's done. And as far as my thingies, that's what I'm at right now. Got 5 on tolerance. Courage maxed itself out so damn long ago. I don't know why they still offer courage training. Like when I'm on my Skyrunner, everybody wants to train courage. I'm like, bro, I'm like, courage maxes itself out so fast. What the hell would you need me to train courage purposely for? I have 1 book left to read. I don't remember what it says it's gonna do for me though. So, but I don't plan on doing a lot of traveling. The only reason I'm gonna travel for this day after I've talked to everyone is because I don't like that I can't progress them.
What now?
If I pass my time progressing...
Something up?
Because I can't do the same people 2 days in a row, if I pass my time progressing these people, then it won't be long before they're maxed out. I mean, she's only 2 away, he's 1 away, and then I don't have anybody else I can do during the day. And they're locked out of progression until I do traveling the road and going to the volcano. So I want to knock out that dungeon for them, then come back and immediately start working on bonds with people. And if someone gets locked behind travel again, then I'll consider traveling and doing another dungeon before I max everybody out. But I'd like to max everybody out before I start doing the dungeons. That way I can level up their personas.
Got a moment?
Hear us voices coming from inside the house. We averted disaster on our island and our child was born healthy. Things were looking up and now Louise has thrown the world into chaos. Is it too much to ask for our child to have a happy and peaceful world to grow up in?
That's enough now.
Stay calm, dear. If we give up, we already failed as parents. Protecting her happiness is entirely up to us. No matter what happens, we have to devote ourselves to the purpose with all our hearts. I'm sure the prince who saved our village is dedicating himself to this country the very same way. Sounds like they've got some high hopes for you. We'll just have to keep putting our best foot forward. Nope, I'm just dedicating myself to putting my ear to your door and listening to your secrets, that's all. My neighbor's child has lived nearly her entire life under his ominous red sky. How sad of a thing that is. Do not know the natural beauty of the sea and sky. How I long for peace, if only for that child.
Hey! Beg pardon?
This red sky, does it qualify as a natural disaster? It seems like a calamity that would swallow the world. If someone could restore normalcy, I'm sure they'd be treated as a hero for ages to come. And no doubt the hero weaponry would be passed down in legend. Perhaps I'm bearing witness to the birth of some legendary arms myself right now.
What have we got?
What you got? Nothing. What you got?
What is it?
Nothing.
Whatever should I do?
Okay?
Hello.
I can't believe what happened to the sky. Here it's red everywhere, even outside the island. At least no matter what changes outside, the lovely scent in here never fades. What you got?
I beg your pardon.
Oh, they're talking about something. It's just talking about the prices.
What am I to do?
You do have something I need. Oh, I actually need more of those, like another 10. Yeah, they're putting me up against more and more monsters that have these damn things. It's very annoying. During the next big sale, I should come here and buy like 100 of these fucking things. That shit's getting annoying. All right, so what did she say? Oh, can I help you with something? Is there anything you need? We had a dispute to prevent us from receiving stock from Monterio the other day. But a Parapus woman named Katharina came to our aid. Oh, and you and her are acquaintances. Then I give you a discount. Please give my regards to Catherine. I'm sorry I get quite nervous around customers I haven't seen before. You might just be the first non-mystery customers to step foot within the shop since its establishment. Yeah, but I've been in here like dozens of times, lady. Come on. Are you that forgetful? The eye and hair colors changed, so maybe... Wait, that means she doesn't remember me before my eye and hair color changed either. Son of a... At first, the people of this island rejected you. Now, much of the country is doing the same. I wish I could tell them to not repeat our mistakes, but still, I am sure someday everyone will come to realize how good you truly are. There seem to be a fair few who put their faith in Louise, simply out of admiration for his strength. Having said that, I'm sure your brand of strength will get through to the people as well. I have faith in you. I forgot to do the question mark, not question mark, but the exclamation mark person.
Whatever should I do?
Yuffie's or Yufa's brother. Let's just do another circle here, make sure everybody's good. If I forgot to do him, maybe I forgot to do something else. I got distracted. Alright, we're good.
Hello there.
Hello there. I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through the old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country. Tower? Like the one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar. Oh, is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the Tower 3. Wasn't this the town that had the tower that was like insanely good for farming money? Where it had like 1,000 undead in it in one little spot? Three trials for 3 towers upon the hero who proves thrice worthy of forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great, unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown, however, judging by the description of the worthy hero, I sense these are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. Then the trials seek the test if one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one of the honors. Somehow it reminds me of the royal magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Louise obtained it. I would much prefer it be in your hands. But what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? One tower is apparently south of our island here. It's called the Spiral Blinding Faith, and I know it's up by some of the islanders, but for precise information, you best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in a bit more protection. That's right, that is right. I gotta remember that I have to return to every town's tavern and talk to the informant. I wanted to get all the quests gathered up before I started talking to the informants. So that's the only thing I have left to do in all the towns. Once I finish the next town, all the towns are finished except for informants. So it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Yeah, these things are ranked harder than the Louise quest, so...
Thank you.
By a half a pip. I imagine that red book has a quest in it too, and that's probably a full maxed out pips thing. As for the remaining 2 towers, Mysteria living outside the island might know something about them. We've got a good handle on the story. Mysteria outside the island are rare, so these are pretty strong impression when we do happen to meet one. Oh, have you? I have a few methods of learning about things beyond the island's purview, so I've asked certain people to act as my eyes and ears. To be frank, wait, you're frank? I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who've lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently.
I'll see you again.
Why are you still talking about the exact same thing you've already been talking about for 5 minutes? Heroes of our island, I pray for you good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world. Normally the game doesn't do that. It's one of the things that was so frustrating about Xenoblade 3. Oh my god, the writing in Xenoblade 3 was so bad. Where they just keep saying the same thing for like 10 minutes. It's like, dude, I've been reading this dialogue for 10 minutes and they've said exactly one fucking thing over and over again. What the fuck is going on? Like, if they were speaking free form in real life, it wouldn't be as annoying, right? Because that kind of thing happens. It's just part of natural speech. But when you're a writer trying to write something that flows well, perhaps you should reread it and realize that you're just repeating yourself over and over and over, and it's fucking annoying to read. Especially when you're talking about collecting stickers and shit like that. Like, just thinking about the side quests in Xenoblade 3 are filling me with rage. It was so refreshing to move from Xenoblade 3 to this game and actually have writing that didn't feel like it was written by a fucking child. Even if it is a little propagandist here and there, it's still like written by an adult who actually cares about their writing.
Can't see a single good option here.
Yep, I figured it has something to do with beating the game. Union Gamer.
Can't see a single good option here.
It's a very Atlus late game looking thing to me. There are so many conversations happening here.
What in the blaze?
The King's Rock tells the sad story of just how many people believe in Louise's promises. Do they not see the same forbidden sky? Perhaps those of us with a third eye are more in tune with the ominous Magla. His Highness and Lady Yufa ideals are failing to reach the people. How frustrating. I understand the sentiment, but panic would be the most dangerous thing we can do now. Let us have faith in them. Right, the royal magic is attuned to our collective feelings. We need to stay strong in our beliefs. More than anything, I must trust Lady Yufa and the heroes who saved our island. Together we can build a brighter world.
Can't see a single good option here.
I would say if you do Xenoblade 3 and 100% of the side quests like I did, about 70 to 80% of the game's dialogue is just boring, repetitive,
What's the world coming to?
nothingness. It's just nothingness.
Guess there's nothing to be done.
And it was the worst decision any video game developer has ever made to have that shit where you have to sit at your table and talk about things. Because what ends up happening is someone's like, you walk up to someone and they're like, hey, I heard about this thing. There's this thing that does this thing and it's very disturbing. Yes, that thing is very disturbing. Yes, very disturbing indeed. And then our characters go, that does seem disturbing. Yes, I agree. It also does. I also think it seems disturbing. Perhaps we should talk about how disturbing this is. Yes, yes. And then we have to go and sit at a table and talk. And then they're like, hey, remember that disturbing thing that those people were talking about and they were disturbed by? Well, it's very disturbing. Like, yes, I agree. It is disturbing. Well, what should we do about this disturbing thing that is very disturbing to many people? Well, I feel like we should go talk to the people who are talking about that disturbing thing and see why it disturbs them so much. Yes, that's a good idea. Let's go talk about the disturbing thing with the people who are disturbed by it. And then we walk up to the people and we talk to them and they're like, hello. We heard that you were disturbed by a thing that seems very disturbing to us as well. It's like, you did? It is. Let me give you more details about this very disturbing thing that was very disturbing. It's like, oh, good. They're going to tell us about the disturbing thing that's very disturbing. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. I want to die. I want to fucking die. I hate reading this.
Can't see a single good option.
Like some of those games, some of Xenoblade 3's side quests, like, should be a war crime. The main quest is pretty decent. There's a lot of plot holes, but it's at least it's exciting. At least you're not fucking collecting stickers and talking about your feelings, and those feelings are stupid as shit and childish. Hey everyone, let's work real hard and give everyone each other stickers when we do a good job. That's a great idea. I also agree. I think stickers are great. They're so fun to play with. I love stickers too. Oh God, please shut up. I don't like to drink, but the red sky is so depressing. It makes me want to sip her through. Though it's not a drinking change anything, if the drunks here in the tavern know that. I genuinely have no interest in playing Xenoblade 4 if its writing is as bad as 3. I really liked Xenoblade 1 and 2. I cannot believe how bad the writing was in Xenoblade 3. It's like, I don't know what changed. I don't know if they changed the writers. I don't know if they had people who were like, what do you call those people? Editors. I don't know if they had editors previously, and then once they had 2 successful games, they got a little hair up their ass. It was like, how dare you edit my writing? Are you not aware that I wrote Xenoblade 1 and 2? Highly successful RPGs. Do you think yourself qualified enough to say that the thing that I wrote is repetitive and boring? You're fired. And then I went to play the game and I was like, oh my God, this game's so fucking repetitive and boring.
What's up?
You're oh, I've heard of you a lot. I wonder if the food here is to be your taste. Like, there's not enough world building in their side quests. There's not there is character development, but the character development is the same. Like it's like, oh, yay, you went through all the same ups and downs as this other guy in this other town who had the same issues. It's like, oh no, you're having supply issues, time to do the bullshit supply quests that are slightly different, but have the same outcome and the same shit. Yes, just keep on glazing this, as the kids say, keep on glazing this stupid character who you think is so amazing, who's, the more you talk her up makes me, the more I dislike her. Oh, I've heard about you a lot. I wonder if the food here is to be your taste. Like, I think there must have been at least 1,000 lines of dialogue that talked about how amazing Alexandria was throughout that game. Every damn time we were doing anything that was even vaguely related to that colony or her. Like, oh, Lady Alex, so amazing. Oh, like, oh my God, I fucking get it. Tell me about this island. Does this island interact overseas? Which dish do you recommend? It's not so much a dish, but we do have a precious fruit that ripens just once a year. Oh, that's right. You've already had a taste of the dragon's tear. Better than you imagined, wasn't it? I do hope you get the chance to try it again. They're trying to get me high. I don't want your drugs. Well, it makes sense in this case, Union Gamer. The reason everyone's talking about the red sky is because that's what changed. The whole of all 5 towns in the game, most people would be talking about the red sky. But they're normally brief. It's not like a paragraph. And if it is extra dialogue, it's at least different than the last guy. Tell me about the island. Well, for us Mysteri, this island is a sacred place, like the Holy Land. As a matter of fact, Altaberry was once too, but the land was dedicated to the Sanctus Church during the annexation. This island became our only home. As such, we grew more and more isolated.
What's up?
Did you say what's up? As you can see, there are some aspects of life on the island that don't travel well. The food, the clothes we wear, our masks. But that doesn't mean we shun the outside world. Our chief went to the mainland for the tournament, for example. Even so, it's still a rare thing to see members of other tribes, such as yourselves, visiting from overseas.
What's up?
Alright, so we're good. Like I said, I'm avoiding the information brokers until I've accepted all the quests.
There's nothing to be done about it.
We only have 1 town left after this.
What's the world coming to? Can't see a single good option here.
What was that? Huh, I thought I saw something. No, not sure, not sure. So I think that's everything here except for the last little thing next to the inn. Alright, we're almost finished with this town. This little spot here and then the inn. Definitely a couple of our party members are missing. They're not in any of the towns and they're not inside the Gauntlet Runner, which is weird. We don't have we're missing the Berserker and Batman.
Well, isn't this a dilemma? Hiya.
Strange how we all got these allies in our island. Yet the biggest face on the King's Rock is Louise's ugly mug. So many different people, we Mysteri are few, and not too long ago I felt we were too few to change anything. I've been hearing that Louise get the better of you in Grand Trad, but I must say, now that I've got a look at you, you look stronger than ever, just what I'd expect from a hero. Don't worry, we're not so ungrateful as to defect to Louise after all of you've done for us. We are your allies forever. And the other interesting thing, like reading the dialogue for characters in this game often leads to hidden lore that the game doesn't otherwise tell you about. And sometimes it does tell you about it, but it only tells you about it later, so you get a little inkling of something that might happen before it happens in an interesting way. Like, for instance, her shaking her hand. We knew there was some sort of significance to it, but then when talking to people throughout the changes of the world's dialogue, we learned more and more about the implications of handshaking from Mysteria. That amuses me. Oh, travelers, I am glad to see you safe, but please, can you tell me what is happening? The sky has darkened to a terrible red. Is Lady Yufa safe? I swear to you, I'll protect Yufa. Everyone is as well as can be expected. Let's do this one. Those are reassuring words, but please ensure your own safety as well. It would seem that the only ones who hold the power to stop this disaster are you travelers, despite this chaos. That thought brings me some peace. Even in a time like this, we all have heroes we can believe in. So far, every town mostly, since obviously the sky has turned red, every town mostly focuses on dialogue with about that. But every town's dialogue is a bit different. Like, I imagine the last town is going to be a lot more panicky than this one. That
damn Louis.
That's right. So that's it. This town's finished. They're hitting the liquor store. Having some sweets and drinking some sake.
All right then.
Yeah, that's everything.
Let's go.
Let's check the gauntlet runner one more time. Make sure. We'll try to do the things it normally doesn't let us do. Yeah. Yeah, they're just not, they're not in the game. They're not accessible at the moment. Strange.
All right then. Where to?
Maybe the next town they'll be somewhere. Which is the last town.
Let's go.
So close. Wow, we let him die. That's wild. No one would be bothered by one more dead Parapus, he said. Why is every aspect of everyone's life determined by tribe? This world is so broken. All so wrong. That is definitely one criticism I have of this game, is that some of the dialogue, some of the reactions of our characters to some dialogue of NPCs is just unfucking real. That guy out there was a few hundred feet away from the town gates, and he was dying of thirst or starvation or something like that, and we walked past him maybe a dozen times as he was dying with nothing we could do. Meanwhile, my pocket is full of fucking food.
What now?
Look at blue cheese. a holistic whitefish platter, some fruit cordial, some nectar, some secret dish of secretness, the cakes, whatever a Badu is, and curry. No, that's Cunny Coast, some stew, sweeter than poison, whatever the hell that's about. Yeah, all this damn food I have, steamed buns. I'm just like, starve to death, you fool NPC. You shall do nothing to help you. You disgust me. Not the worst, but one of the funniest was when a child, because it felt a little bit more real, was when a child's like, hey, you know magic, right? And you could say yes, and I was like, yes. And he goes, can you use your magic to bring my mom back to life? And then the dialogue ends and we can't talk to him anymore. Like, it was like, oh shit. My character's like, nope, I'm out. It's like, oh fuck. Didn't even console him, say anything. You just, the dialogue just ends. Which that happens with a lot of this stuff. People will be starving or dying, or there'll be someone who's like, I'm about to go kill somebody. Wah ha ha ha, laughing with an M and everything. And we're just like, we just walk away.
Closure, oh,
someone, by the grace of God, save me. Closuri, Closuri. Yeah, I figured the people in this town would be a little bit more panicked than the other town. Is something going wrong with the people in this town, suddenly all out for blood? What the devil's going on? There's a forest called the Abandoned Path, not far from the city. Long ago, some elderly were abandoned there purely to cut down on the number of mouths to feed. Entry to the forest was forbidden because monsters began to appear, but watching Louise's supporters got me thinking about the place again. All they're doing is calling the nobles and clergymen as societal undesirables. Are those kinds of sacrifices truly necessary for people to survive? Yeah. I don't think we can resurrect like someone who's not fresh dead. Hell, we can't even resurrect fresh dead, even though we have resurrection items outside of battle. It doesn't seem like you can do it. I don't remember ever playing a game that allowed that. Could you imagine? You're playing a Final Fantasy game or something, and you're like, no, not again, Eris, not another Eris, oh fuck, and then they just pull out a Phoenix Down, and you're like, oh shit, you just use Phoenix Downs outside of combat? Whew. All right, that's a lot of anxiety going. Louise supporters are running amok, rioting and as they please. How many have we apprehended just today? Damn it, what more do those hoodlums intend to take from us?
Think I'll forget this. Don't miss your...
What you got going on in here? 16? Oh, hell yeah, boy. I've never seen it that high. Give me 1.6 mil. I don't even think I need to farm money anymore now. Look how much I could get if I wanted, though. I could get another 3.5 mil. That's wild.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become?
My money issues are over.
Think I'll forget this.
Maybe. I'll probably need to farm money still.
Oh, heavens.
Oh yeah, if I got rid of it all, I'd have to get mad and be like, no, now I gotta farm mag.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Call me mad, but the monolith looks intimidated. What? By these ominous skies. The monument's intimidated. How the hell does an inanimate object get intimidated? I guess it is technically animated, but not in like the traditional sense of that. Though perhaps it's my own fear that's making it seem that way. I mean, is it moving? It might be moving ever so slightly. It's floating. There is that.
The sky. The sky.
Yeah, they probably will make that a feature if they make a definitive edition. Sorry, soldier. Your precious Forden and Saints are swimming with the fishes now. Or perhaps, ho-ho, don't tell me you've decided to join the human prince. Silence. I'm not handing the city over to you lot or bloody barbarians.
The sky.
He's a bloody barbarian, is he?
If Louise wins the crown, what will become?
What you got for me?
Anyone catch your eye? I have high hopes for you.
Perhaps I'm just being paranoid, but I can't shake the feeling that you lot aren't the only ones getting stronger. It's the bounties, too. Please help us out when you've got the time. Right.
If Louise wins the crown.
Man, I can't believe they were offering such a ridiculously high exchange rate. That's awesome. I think my money issues are possibly over.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Still gonna wait till Saints Day to buy those thingies.
Think I'll forget this, do you?
Just because I have an absurd amount of money doesn't mean I'm gonna, you know, not be frugal about how I buy things.
That sky looks proper angry.
Wait a second. Was there a town? There wasn't like anything on that street, right? Yeah, it was just the bounty. That's what I thought. I was feeling I forgot something, but I guess I did not. Oh man, come on, man! Damn, I didn't want to go back. So close to being finished talking to everybody. That damn chicken follows me around that load screen, man. Aren't even any chickens in this town. Hello. Maybe the Mysteria are the ones that are given the tower quest, so I guess this is another tower quest.
So that's what it's come to.
Yar, narrow be the times. With knowledge of the power, the tower finally in hand, oh, such a woe is me. Did he just say tower? Probably the same that Edini was talking about, right? An elder with a fairy? You wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Mysteria researcher. You see, conducting an academic investigation into the island folklore. With them, the one thing that's drawn my attention lately is the legend of the Three Towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these three spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town. However, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested, as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite field work on indefinite hold. Indeed, this must be the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales, the one which grants a forbidden power to the whomsoever completes it. But inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there's really is some forbidden tower to be obtained, what? I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious heroes.
Splendid.
These forbidden dialogues go on for too much, especially since I have to get them 3 times. But I suppose that having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. It is certifiably true. Or is it as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? Well, there's but one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point in the Tower of Insolence north of Artlebury. Oh, and do ask an informant for the proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I'm quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact, that it is a hero's charge. And with that, I take my leave. Ever further research awaits. Fare thee well. Wait, so do I not turn the quest into him? He talked up the tower enough to get me curious. We should look into it if we have the time. The whole city's in a frenzy. This might be it for Artlebury. But too much to make such a fuss. They must have been at the tipping point. The path is now acting as an evacuation route for the opera to the Opera House. It is our sworn duty to help protect the townsfolk from the rioters along the way. Of course, if they break through of Diaz Franco Street, the evacuation shan't make a difference. But even so, I shall place my trust in my monk brethren and hold the line here.
How did this happen?
It should have been obvious things would turn out this way if Louise managed to gather more support, yet we still failed in our duty to prevent it. I failed to defend the citizenry impartially. Have we incurred some divine wrath for our sins?
What is it?
Honestly, why is everyone so hot and bothered out here when they could be hot and unbothered in there? With all that's happened, the hot spring is certainly much less crowded now. You can even enjoy a relaxing soak under the stars. Do come back, if the fancy takes you. A relaxing soak under the stars? Sky's all jacked up right now, my man.
Oh, cripes.
Devout sanctists are prime targets for Louise and his minions. How ironic that the safest thing I can do now is sequester myself in the city slums. Since I'm already here, I might as well venture forth to the hot spring. Can't imagine it's busy in the city when the city's in such turmoil. Alright, let's see if it actually lets me head into the hot spring thingy finally. Probably only a nighttime activity.
Whoa.
Yeah. Damn fairy. Stop oppressing me, fairy.
They're just killing each other.
The sky can't be.
Alright, another quest.
That sky looks proper. Just
Let's do this area up here, though. So all this is good. Now let's head up the stairs and do this little section. After that, and that downward section thing, all we have is the Opera House, and then we're done. We've done all the talkies. Those bloody nobles think they can hide, well, except for the informants. Then we have to get the informants' information about the quests that we've accepted. Then we're going to do one of those quests. Those bloody nobles think they can hide in the Opera House. Ha! They'll enjoy a performance tonight, all right. The singing of our blades. If Louise wins, our way is the way of justice, and those who wronged us will pay in blood. Calm the shit down.
Oh, yeah.
They've all gone mad. God, what does Louise want? If things carry on like this, we'll end up with a bloodbath instead of a competition for the throne. It's a bloodbath. Wait, I actually can't talk to these people. Did I already talk to them? Interesting. I don't remember talking to them.
Is it Louis
I mean, it doesn't matter. We already got the mood of the town anyways. They're all like going crazy. They're losing their shit. Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition, and then after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you are worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, your highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring Campaign. You have but a bed to bathe in a hot spring, your highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you've bathed in into a vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reeve to give you. This bitch wants to sell my bathwater. There ain't no fucking way, bro. Is that acceptable?
Whoa.
So you're just gonna pay us to take a bath? That seems weird, shady.
There's so much to take.
Why? His Highness worked so hard to save his people. I just want him to have a moment to relax and offer a little extra monetary support. That is my sole desire. Will you accept this vial as a token of this humble merchant's goodwill? There is no way this bitch is gonna sell my bathwater. No problem.
Just sublime.
$40,000, that's wild. My word, such kindness. It's an honor to know you believe in me. The hot spring is here, underneath the blue sky bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of
Help
heaven.
me out, would you?
You can always find me here, and please let me know when you've acquired the spring water.
Let's give it a shot.
As proof that I bathed in the Altaberry hot spring, I need to collect its water in the empty vial. The requester gave me. First, I should head to the hot spring in the lower level in Blue Sky Ridge at night. I was hoping it was gonna like comment on how,
Okay then.
what the hell is going on here. So there's a hot spring underneath the Blue Sky Bridge. We'll head there if you want to take a bath. This bitch. She's, oh my god, dude, really.
Help me out, would you?
Please gather the water of the hot spring that you have bathed in and bring it here. Remember, the hot spring is only open at night. I cannot believe this shit.
Hey.
That is a wild quest.
Greetings.
What is it?
Yeah, she was saying that before. So all these vendors probably have the same dialogue. But I'll still check.
But what?
Sanctism deserves this. That I feel this way is perhaps a sign I'm no longer sane. I could picture becoming intoxicated by the power and destroying myself. So close.
Damn.
The reinforcements aren't here yet. We've casualties on hand, damn it. If this continues, we'll be overrun by lawless mayhem of unrestrained impulse. Alright, 2 shops to check and then the opera house.
What am I to do?
It's no use. I can't keep silent about it in good conscience.
Oi, you there!
I did you a favor before, didn't I? And we help each other the times in need, right? So I need you to keep quiet about how I snuffed out that Sanctist. I heard about it though. I guess I won't tell anybody. Bye. Like, what the fuck? I must know about 100 murders by the end of this game. And I just don't say shit. My shop, the #1 dealer of quality. Oh, wait.
How about it?
New. This one's got new. This wasn't here before, apparently. Interesting. Or I just didn't scroll down. I'm pretty sure I did.
Hey! Am I?
I dare say this guy that's bringing all those ruffians into the town, which means that without proper armor, you won't catch a wink of sleep from worry. What? Armor is all that can save you.
Ah, hello. What are you on about?
All right. The opera house. Oh wait, and then that little tiny section before the opera house, right? Then we're done, Zos.
Is it Louis after all then?
Can we buy
Is this it?
can we buy the buns still?
That's kind of right. How about it?
Oh, yeah?
We can. We can still buy buns.
Red.
We got to do our daily buns now.
Look.
Exactly.
Yeah. Thanks for the buns.
This is all
All right,
right.
let's go back down here and get the talkies.
Blimey. Is this it?
Oh, my. What do you want to do?
Only one, sure. I'll buy
Nice.
another.
Is this it?
Won't the supposed equality that Louise keeps professing simply make the present inequities more pronounced? I only wish for a world where we Ujifs who have no power can live in peace. Is that so much to ask? Oh, he'll make y'all equal. He'll make y'all equally dead.
Oh, God.
No matter how fervently we pray, God no longer listens to our voices. I know I have to act if I want things to change, yet still I wait and pray for God to guide me.
So foolish.
Those damn
to rouse his
riders,
rage
they
at
haven't the
thing.
slightest clue how precious my wares are. If anyone deserves the guillotine, it's them. You know, maybe Louise was right after all. The impoverished, weaker tribes ought to be eradicated. Is that what he said? I don't think that's what he said, my man. I think you should be a little concerned. Because I don't think that's what's going to happen. My, would you look at the sky? Perhaps it's shedding tears of blood because of the sadness is so unbearable.
What's the world coming to?
What has the world come to indeed? Indeed-doo. Indeed-doo. Whose runner's Rudolph's the Red-Nosed Ranger? His runner's still here, huh? Wasn't he in the other town? Shit, a lot of people to talk to over here. Is she thinking about jumping again? Oh wait, is he thinking about jumping now? She's trying to talk him down. Don't do this. The only reason I've made it this far is because you've always talked me down from my foolish notions. You mustn't give up, my darling. Come back and stay with me forever. Ain't no way, bro. It's been reversed. Happy Easter indeed, Daily. Happy Easter indeed. Damn it all to hell. I was a fool not to listen to you before. This country is doomed. I shall jump from here and bring an end to it all. Please go on without me, my love. You'd leave her behind. No, you both deserve to be happy. It's too late. All I can hope is that she... Then again, it would tragically unfair for her to find happiness with me to be dead. Wait, it would be tragically unfair for her to find happiness in me to be dead. And yes, she goes absolutely mad when I'm not around. It's true, the two of us cannot live without each other. I won't jump, so please calm down. Stay with me, my love. Those two are wild, bro. She's been threatening to jump every damn time we come here. And it's hip fight. And she's like, nah, he's like, it's my turn. Ooh. Now the whole city knows the same misery I feel. How's that for equality, eh? Wah ha 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 ha. Oh, vengeance is sweet. Is it?
That's it, now.
You have to believe me, the prince is the real deal. His heart is pure. Upon my honor, he won't abandon you, no matter your race. That as may be, but you won't catch me sinking with the rest of y'all when his ship goes down. Sorry, mate, but I've backing the more likely winner.
Guess there's nothing to it.
You're an idiot. You ate eggs. I hope they were delicious. There's nothing left to do but laugh. The red sky, the pretender king, the human prince. Surely nowhere in the world could be as mad as our country is right now.
What more can I do?
Ah, it's you. I feel odd for me to ask you this now, but how are you doing? Can I help you with something? Damn it, I thought we were almost done. Now we're almost done. Once we finish this guy's bullshit, finish the rest of the talking in the tavern, then go to the Opera House area. This is the city's landmarks. The Opera House, is he repeating himself? No. Located in the blue sky. Yeah, he's okay, he seems to be repeating himself.
What are my options here?
This might be different. Nope.
What are my options here?
He's repeating. All of his stuff is repeating.
That's the end of it.
We're saving you for the end.
Just
Even now, I
Never
long for
mind.
wisdom. If only the Mage Academy were still around. I'm confident we could have found a way to resolve the anarchy this country has been plunged into. We might have been able to do something about the red sky. I'm sure the students and I could have thought of a solution or helped out in a way, really. But alas, those opportunities are lost to us. There is nothing left for an old man like me to do but to wither away helplessly.
But which actions to undertake?
Austin Powers.
All right. That's that.
Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
Attraction to undertake.
Are we good?
Guess there's nothing to
Oh
be
my
done.
gosh. So many people we talked to. The whole world had something new to say. I mean, it's obviously the whole world had to have something new to say because, you know, there's been world-changing events, but damn, it took a long time to do all that dialogue. We didn't learn too much other than people's sentiment. Like each town, you know, is approaching the problem differently and feels differently about it.
Hello there. Actually,
They already did him.
is this it?
Hey, you, please, you have to help me. We've always done the right thing. I've done nothing to deserve this. What gives paupers the right to hit us like this? Can you really call this a fair world?
So that's
We supporters are nothing more than chaotic, a horde, desperate to riot. I dare say it's only a matter of time before the ransack this place. Damn it, where do we evacuate the sanctors? The opera house? Or perhaps the church? Thought this was the church.
This is all right. Oi! Oi!
Saint Rella is no longer with us, but she said that in her last moments, Bill Prince. Saint Rella was an honorable woman who never treated the parapets as lesser. Alright, that's it. A little tiny area up here, and we're done. Finally, holy roly moly poly. The only dialogue that was truly boring, though, was that damn tower dialogue. Why the hell did it go on for so long and then repeat itself 3 times? What the fuck?
There's too much to take.
I'm glad I had the foresight to hand my possessions over to Louise. Wait, what? Had I not supported him, the paupers would all be coming after me. My wife may have left me in defiance, but no matter, all those who oppose Louise are our enemies. Okay, yeah, sure. We'll see how that works out in about a month. I've been waiting my whole life for the day like this. That lot deserves to suffer as we did. The privileged of birth and social status don't matter anymore. Power is now the only way to advance this world. In the name of justice, I swear to show the Sanctus the same hell I endured when they killed my parents. What was it I was thinking? That sky is giving me chills. It's not but it's cold, hard, and hard to get excited about looking at the scenery now. What was I talking about? I forgot. Oh well. Is fine. Is fine. Confound it. We're evacuating citizens from here, from the Blue Sky Ridge. But now Louise's maniacal supporters are closing in on the opera house. What could they possibly be doing over in Dia Franco? At this rate, there's no place left to evacuate the citizenry. Hello, thank you for giving me control of my character.
Damn it all.
Damn it all.
Why do we say? It was all in vain.
Nice hat, fella.
Why did this happen? Ah, brilliant.
Hey, look, it's the human prince. Wahaha. Perhaps I'll have the honor of striking you down myself. Don't you realize you're the real villain here for creating turmoil in this country? Just ignore him. Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Blast it, Louise's followers keep coming up the stairway in droves. What do they have to gain from ransacking the opera house? No matter what, we must do all we can to prevent the flame culture from being doused. Oh, so the greasy nobles are kicking back and enjoying some plays, eh? I'm green with envy, you know. I think they really ought to let us join the party. Once they get out, let's give them some real entertainment, shall we? Oh, what a wonderful world we live in.
Leave it out, mate.
Blast it, how dare those damn paupers run amok, amok, on the sacred grounds before the opera house. This is way beyond anything the army anticipated. We can't possibly contain a riot of this size. Seems pretty fine to me at the moment. And with that, we are finally done talking to the people of the people of people towns. And the only thing left to do is to teleport all over the world, talking to the informants.
All right then.
Holy shiitake mushrooms, it's been done. All right. Informant number 1.
Fancy a bit of info?
He shouldn't have much to say because I think he was the first one we already talked to him. So yeah, just one extra thing.
Want in on this?
The leader of the particular group of bandits is a man known as Sistus. Word is it he's a drifter who hails from Altaberry. That bloke is motivated purely by greed, and he's got a particular taste for gold. Perhaps tossing some out during the battle will be enough to distract him.
Really?
Sounds like that'll be a fight where the skill they use money should be particularly effective. Other than that, he's apparently weak to light magic. Be sure you're properly prepared before going after him. So despite having a bounty on his head, this guy doesn't sound like he'll be particularly strong opponent. No, to be honest, Satyrus himself isn't a figure of any meaningful significance. However, there is more to the story. The informant is still hazy,
Just between us.
The information is still hazy, but apparently there is something far more dangerous in those ruins. The military may have put up this bounty specifically for that reason. A treasure seeker sneaking in there and caught a glimpse of something. Whatever it was, it's big and peculiar, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning. Maybe that means it's capable of using electric attacks. Besides that, you must know at least a little more about the thing. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. Whether the thing even exists is questionable. It's hard to separate the truth from the lies on this subject. Regardless, it never hurts to be prepared. If you still intend to head over there, make sure you're ready for anything. All right. Next town.
Where to?
Let's go.
What you want to know?
Oh, really? Not a single thing. All right.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Another town down.
What will become of us?
Aha! Yes. 2 things.
Hey.
Something's happened in the Forsaken Tower. Do you know anything? The reckless type, are you? I like that. Unfortunately, I don't have any reliable information. How about a legend? A trial is obtaining the forbidden power. Apparently, to pass, you have to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. Long ago, a traveler returned from the tower and told this tale. According to him, the monster is there is an enormous beast unlike any in the world. It takes any attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront. And the deviation below is wait. I gotta reread that. So the first part, I guess, is if you off yourself or something, I don't know, or block or something, I don't know. It takes any attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront. And the deviation below is retribution and a terror to behold. I don't know what that means. Like, what triggers that? Maybe if you dodge an attack, block an attack, cast a buff on yourself. Who knows? That's all I know. No mention of what it looks like or anything. Might all just be a load of bollocks. Anyway, no one believes in such fairy tales these days, but it's true that something unusual is happening in the tower.
Come again anytime.
Anyway, that's all I've got. If you want to find out what's the trial really all about, you'll have to go see for yourself.
Want in on this?
The Manor of the Ascendant is another of these places with fancy name. Can't get there without flying, so who knows who the hell built it. All is nearly unapproachable. Most folks forget it exists. However, recently I heard a creature with a bounty placed on its head fled there. That's the whatever. You have the whatever. Look at the whatever. It prefers to prey soft and squishy, so it'll try to reduce your defense.
Just between us.
You better prepare ways to harden your defenses and use them often. Thankfully, it's weak to ice. As long as it doesn't come down from there, you're the only ones who can defeat it. Good chance to show off, don't you think? If you come back safely, you better tell me how it went. Best of luck. Alright, and with that, we've got all the information this information broker can give me.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
Where to?
Second to last town. Information broker. This one will at least have information about the tower. I gotta learn 2 more tower informations. Things. There it is.
Cheers.
Oh, you heard about the Spire of Blind Faith from the chief, did you? I'll tell you what I know about the trial there. As you've heard, not one really knows too many specific details. It would help if anyone who went came back. But it said that long time ago there was a man who fled from the tower, and with his dying breath he scrawled these words: "The beauty of the purple flames invites only death." I guess cast dark magic, you die, or attack purple things, you die. Should you fall for their temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. It doesn't read like a will, so we assume it was a warning. Hard to say what it means with any certainty. But the man was clearly haunted, so something in that tower must be truly terrifying. I interpret it as a strong suggestion that you would need to protect from fire to go in. It certainly wouldn't hurt, and that's all I know. I can't imagine anything called a trial would be easy, but I have faith in you. Alright.
Where to?
There is one thing I forgot, by the way, so after we talk to them, we'll do one more. This shouldn't take long. A couple minutes. Tops.
What can I do? No harm in just listening.
I have plenty of information. Oh Lord, she does have plenty of information. It's gonna take a minute.
Keep this to yourself.
I hear something truly formidable has appeared in the Tower of Insolence. It's been going around among those of us in the information business, but the rumors are all based on legend, so naturally I'm somewhat skeptical.
I pride myself in my information being factual, so know that what I'm about to tell you is merely speculation on a legend. A very long time ago, there was a man who returned from a tower. I can't speak as to the veracity of the man's statement, but he claimed a foul miasma-ridden body none can pierce, and a glare that would curse you, your children, and your children's children. He left this mysterious message and then vanished. Just what did he see in there, I wonder? What he saw was some bullshit. That's what he saw. It's going to be an annoying debuff monster that puts tons of status effects on everyone. Logically, perhaps it refers to a monster immune to all attacks and curses its enemies. I definitely won't be fighting it until I have a cure-all spell. And yet I merely offer my interpretation of an ancient legend. I feel like I'm disgracing my reputation just telling you this tale.
Just listening,
Still, I have to admit, I'm curious about what actually is in the tower. Do tell me if you find out. Just do not do anything that'll get you killed. According to my sources, it's true that a monster has appeared in the abandoned path. As you may know, that's the forest where a group of people were said to have been abandoned, all of the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed during the famine. The story is merely a rumor, and if even it were true, it all happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still avoid going near the place. That may be why no one notices the monsters until recently. The beast is an Ordomos, and it appears to have made the area its new home. It's a bipedal giant that becomes absolutely unmanageable once it goes berserk. When it builds up its strength, its attacks becomes absurdly powerful. After it's powered itself up, you'll need to prioritize dispelling its power. So, do so, and it's overextend itself, making it become weak. Seems like it's weak to dark. However, it'll repel electric, so don't bother with that. Thankfully, there are no villages in the area, but it's only a matter of time before it makes its way over to the population area. Please eliminate it. The last one. Holy crap. Mount Volcano was once a mine. It's famous for the high-grade precious stones found there. But at some point, monsters began to appear in the area, and the miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now, no one dares to go near the place except for a few daring fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain sources. I've only recently heard rumors about some of the Sanctus who hold up in the mountain. Contrary to what you'd expect, the Sanctus is said to wield dark magic. Beyond that, our information about the figure has been hard to come by. For whatever reason, many of the monsters in the region are also wield dark magic. Perhaps there's something in that region that attracts them. They like to inflict hex, which allows their attacks to cause more damage, so be prepared for that if you still intend to go. Well then, I wish you luck. Alright, and with that, we have all of the stuff. But I forgot to listen to that. So information, and my sources stay sharp. Okay, she said nothing new.
Alright, where to?
Let's go.
Fancy a bit of it? Want in on this? Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Damn it.
Hey, let's see.
Damn it.
Alright then. Go. What you want to know? Aye. Alright. Where to?
Let's go.
If Louise
Fancy.
takes the crown, what will become of us?
This was a surprising one.
All very nice. All very...
If Louise wins the
You would think that the informants would have, like,
Let's go.
more to talk about if you click the listen thing. Like, they would talk about current events or something. They are informants after all, but it appears as if their listen is pretty much just locked. Nothing new. All right.
Let's go.
So, I've already made my decision about what to do.
What can I do?
No harm in just money make.
And what we are going to do is to get into McDonald and we're going to head to the volcano. The reason we're heading to the volcano is because we can do 2 birds with 1 stone. I have 2 people who will want to bond with me, and they require travel to do so. So we can bond with one by traveling there, knock out the quest that's there for the other that needs the bonding by finishing a quest there, and then when we come back to town, we'll be able to bond them normally again.
Leave it to me. The runner's all ready for you.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The runner's all ready for you, just like he said. All right.
Now then.
And that will be here, the volcano. Lots of places that have quests.
Here's where we are now.
Should be enchanted.
Here's where we are now.
The bathwater quest is too much, bro. I cannot believe they have a bathwater perk. And she's like so sly about it.
They'll face danger here.
All right. We do have a request there.
We simply cannot let Hyperic continue like this. Everyone, please lend me your strength. Aye, leave it to me. We'll put a stop to this fool sanctuary.
I should very much like to go.
Thank you very much, Ichiban. Everyone, let us finish this.
It's your call.
We'll get there by midday. We can make it back by tonight. But of course, 'tis settled. It would behove us all to prepare ourselves on the road. What'll behoove me is for you to let me hang out with this fella right here who's trying to say I kind of owe him. All right.
Truth is,
we've seen so many towns and strips. One day I hope to rebuild. Yep, he's saying that shit again. I've gotten quite used to the Gauntlet Runner. Yep.
Speaking of.
Recall my father had many sayings. Yep.
Speaking of.
Yep. Yep. All right. He's repeating. As we speak, my son feels a new wind, that of a new land. To know that he is beside me where he belongs has made our journey all the more meaningful.
Aye.
In truth, I claim not personal grudge against Louise, but only a fool would think his world has any future. Whether you jeef at large, the future of my village children depends upon us. That is reason enough for me to stand against him. The people of my village support you. Meager as it is, you've won their loyalty. The change this country needs now is not one that destroys and discards, but one that aids and uplifts. And thanks to you, that may yet be possible.
Aye.
Yep. To think the prince himself is returning to the Grand Trad in this very runner. His birthright feels like all the work I've put into her has really meant something. Alright. We've already used the pooper for the day, unfortunately. No more poopers for me. What's the weather control food? I've already made. Oh, there's a new food. The Sublime Spoonful. Lord of the Lake. I only have one Lord of the Lake left. Oh, Lord. The good thing I have this Sublime. I have at least one, so I can make this new dish that came out of nowhere. Lord of the Lake Queen's Honey Jar and Gauntlet Shrooms. Huh, 3 of them too. Wow, this is a needy ass dish. Adds 4 turn icons. Oh, no wonder it's needy as shit. Is this the last meal in the game? Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. Hey, I just got make all recipes achievement. How to cook that. I'll call her. This is a Hulkenberger meal?
Hail.
I've come around on cooking, you know. I'd always seen it as a rather mundane, but now I see it as a profound experience, only worth exploring at that. And one worth exploring at that. Whether the ingredients before us shine or perish in our hands depends on our aptitude. Thought of it in that regard, 'tis truly a creative challenge. So, what shall be our plan of attack? Personally, I would strive to achieve a masterpiece worthy of these rare ingredients, though using them raw would certainly also have merit. I started preparing the food.
Speaking of,
I've heard the true secret of the culinary arts is to ensure your dishes reflect your personality. Thus, I put myself to the proof on guard food. Why is Hulkenberger the one who makes the best dish in the game when she's clearly the worst cook? Let the aroma be guided by all those I have crossed before. Let the spices of my life color its flavor. Here and now I condense all that I am into this dish. Incredible, this is the best meal we've made yet. Sublime spoonful is complete. I say it came out quite well, though you shall be the judge of that. By all means, take it. Yeah! All right.
To me,
it brings me joy to stir people's hearts and offer comfort with my song, but I can't stop people from fighting. That's the extent of my power at the moment, but I'll never stop trying. And you know what? I bet I'll get there as long as I'm with you.
To me.
Oh. And you'll look even more dependable now than when you started escorting me around. That's not just flattery either. If anyone stands a chance against Louise, I think it's you. And when a songstress speaks, fate tends to listen.
Hey.
Being adopted by House Cygnus and studying as a mage at the Mage Academy was largely thanks to Rella, but I was fortunate to have a talent for magic myself. They say luck is its own talent, but I'd prefer a world where people could follow their passions without having to rely on luck. Why does everyone give such tasteless names to the amazing food they make? I listen for the soul of the food crying out and then name it appropriately. I guess we should pay more attention to her food's name.
Hey.
Yep, seems like she's finally repeating. Indeed it did, Soren. Indeed it did. What?
What?
The weather's too bad to go out on the deck. Interesting. How goes it, mustachioed kitty? Looking dapper as always. You seeing the sky, proper weird looking. There's Louise who's behind it, then we've got one more reason to smack them down. But scrambling around do us no good, even if it's easy thing will just go to rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Oh yeah, you feeling hungry? Want to thank you for coming along on my errands last time, yeah? So I figured I'd cook you something. In just a moment. I forgot that I wanted to check on a couple more things down here. We're good. We're good. Oops. Clickety clackety clickety on the wrong thing. The unknown entry has not changed. Alright. Fantastic. Well, table for one right this way. Good, isn't it? That's my try and treat nut egg drop soup. And honey glazed poison cockasados chicken. The food looks really good actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. Salt cured. Yeah, I got all the actual toxins out. It isn't dangerous or anything. It's got a salty sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See? Good, eh? More, please. Where'd you buy this? Whoa, that's mean. It really sticks with me. Let's say more, please.
Yeah.
You're only one bite in, and you want more? Guess you really are keen on it. Truly is. Truth is, wasn't long ago that I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice. So I sort of picked up cooking to fend myself.
Right.
All right, got an after dinner treat for you here too.
Yeah.
So here we got baked fruit sweets, right? Along with some Alinto tea. Tea's bitter stuff. So I preserved the leaves and the sugar. The gentle scent calms the heart.
I mean,
Alento's one of them, what you call sedative herbs. I drink it myself, on nights when the pain gets loud. That must be rough. Does it hurt that badly? And the medicinal herbs? Yeah, I am curious about those. What about those medicinal herbs we bought?
Wow.
I saved those when the pain's worse as it ever gets. Gotta make my supply last, seeing as it's so hard to come by.
Oh, right.
Yeah, what about your friend who gave it to you, though, man? Reminds me, I never did get to telling you about these old wounds. Me and Dell, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums. More just a trash dump. No parents or anything. So, every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist, hoping we could afford to get eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died, didn't matter. Vinka was there too, you know, my mate who split his herbs with us. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin, slave wages. But if the igniters went unstable on you, or you stopped being useful, that's it, you're done. So no matter what they threw at us, or how bad we hurt, we took it all we had to. They tricked you into it, you were right to run away. Sounds like you two made the right choice.
Yeah.
In hindsight, sure. Took us ages to commit to breaking out, though. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never have gotten through it
without our Dell. The experiments got worse and I started losing friends to him. One by one, ended up at death's door myself, and that's when Dell had enough and broke us out. Dell was in rough shape himself, but he carried me. He carried you, your big ass. Ran with me all the way to the church. That's where we met Lady Rella. Maybe they were younger. He told me, because I mean, when we talked to the other guy, he said that he was bigger. What it's like now, it's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. And now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hopes. You might just be able to build the world Dell and I dreamt of. I can sense Basilio's determination to live and his deep trust in me.
Me and Dell didn't live well.
That's why Dell stopped growing, you know. Side effects of the experiments and all. By the look of them, Vinka got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know. In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad of that at least. He was having chest pains. Yeah, that's didn't seem well to me. Let's visit him again. He was having chest pains. We need to go visit him.
Wait,
you don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? You can't just even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Damn it, can't believe he slipped it past me and I bought it without a second thought. Look, I've got to ask Vinka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
But he probably won't be able to make it today. We probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Brinehaven when you can. You gotta. See, I'm surprised the game didn't let me bring it up when we were there the first time.
Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash.
It is Volcano. When I was saying Volcano,
swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
Yeah, I was saying volcano today, but the other day I was saying volcano, and I was like, yeah, I feel like it's probably not pronounced volcano.
This is the place.
Here we are. And it sounds better to say volcano anyways, because it just sounds weird to call it Mount Volcano. Like, oh, hey, that volcano, what's it called? Mount Volcano? It's like, that's stupid. Volcano's stupid, but volcano's even more stupid. Here we are. This is where we will find Hyperic. My thoughts are filled with concern for those we brought here. Will you join me in my search? Of course, of course.
Thank you very much.
You have my sincerest thanks. Where are they? Let us proceed with care and caution so that we miss no clues. We are in a damn volcano, woman. Just a second. I sense something. This feeling, is there something here?
So, hey.
Ready to get lost? I'll probably be fine. I do like how Katharina is now here when we go into a dungeon. I wonder if it's going to be like this in every dungeon. It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relic Nora's is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Oh, there you are. Glad I caught up with you. When I heard you were coming, I rushed here right away. Just couldn't keep still. This place is like my back garden, you know. Don't be afraid to rely on me, okay? Wabam.
Come on, let's hurry up and go. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, we got a new entry. Oh, that's the wrong button. Cancel, please.
What now?
Now it won't go straight to the spot I wanted. It's here, but no, I thought it might have said something with her specifically. She's looking forward to it. There are times when we can no longer discern the ache of the poison. After it has crept into our hearts, it is only right to help purge Hyperic of his corruption.
All right.
Nope.
Here.
The volcano unsettles me. Let us fulfill our duty and tarry not along the way. Nope.
I see.
Hey.
People are liable to go to extreme measures when they get desperate. Let us hurry before the whole bloody mess gets any worse. Nope. To think all these people who trusted and admired him reduced to instruments to meet his own selfish desire. It's unforgivable.
Hey.
Nope.
I see.
I'm going.
Imagine dragging a whole caravan of sick people into a place like this. We definitely just gotta stop him. Good to go.
If we do nothing.
We must hurry. If we wish to find Hyperic in time, please let's keep moving.
Leave it out, mate.
What do you want? Just so you know, this ore is mine. You better not try to swipe it, or you'll be sorry. We're just here to find some people. Would you happen to know anything about the monsters in here? No, I guess I got worked up over nothing. Anyways, I can tell you that the fire magic won't do a bit of good here. Oh, no shit, Sherlock. But you could guess that just by looking at them, though, couldn't you? I can tell you more, but it'll cost you some water.
Hey!
What?
That's the way, innit?
Maybe I should have brought more waters in 16. That's what I'm talking about. All right, I've got some great info for you. So listen, to be careful with the Manjo roar. It'll debilitate you in all the worst ways, and getting attacked while you are like that is dangerous. If it roars at you, you have to prioritize restoring your abilities. Good luck.
Hiya. Cheers, dear.
All right, and with that, our dungeon run begins. Into the great volcano.
Okay, let's go.
Already another person.
Everything's pretty standard.
You're not serious.
Hey, you're not part of that lot that just passed through, are you? Sorry, what lot? Some sanctor-looking fella who leading a group of sick and old folk in here. Something about him gave me the shivers, and I couldn't muster the courage to tell them to stop. We're here to save them. I'm glad to hear that. This place is far too dangerous to bring people like that into. I hope you can find some way to get them to stop. They went towards the room at the deepest point. I hope you can stop them before it's too late. Well, I hope there's no damn timer.
I'm asking you.
Yep, we're safe here.
Because I'm going to explore the hell out of this dungeon before I go to wherever the hell they are. Wait.
We're spotted.
Are we
Blades at the
spotted?
ready.
Gotcha, bitch.
That was well done.
Can't believe they thought they could get me.
Wait, I think maybe we should
They
try
thought they
moving
could get me,
first.
but they're the ones who got.
No, looks like they found us. If it's useful, I say grab it.
His attack's pretty crazy in this prince form. These are really big attacks.
I bet we could move something near here.
Such an elegant fighter.
Yeah, that's how I am with the whole game, as you can tell. I literally talked to every single person that had new dialogue in the entire damn game.
Right there.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Grand Iron, you say? Another person. This volcano sure has a lot of people in it.
Yep, we're safe here.
This is the most people in any dungeon at the beginning of any dungeon. I think the most people we've ever had was 3, and we're already at 3, and we're still in the beginning of the dungeon.
Everyone all right?
Hey.
Hey, have you seen a man who looked like a sanctor? He would have had a whole caravan of people with him. Kind of hard to miss. I sure did. The fellow leading them did look like a sanctor, but he was blowing away the monsters in his path with no trouble. Hey, they actually accounted for him traveling to the dungeon and how he did it. I thought he was using some sort of light magic, but then each monster he killed was swallowed by this darkness. I'm still a bit shaken. Wait, what? Darkness? Sounds like we're gonna need some extra defense against magic attacks. You planning to stop him? Be careful. I think that dark miasma was a hex. Getting hit by one of those could spell real disaster. It seems like you're in a hurry, but I wouldn't go in without preparing first if I were you. Ah, shit, they gonna be doing dark magic and shit. He's like, dark metamorphosis! And I'm like, no, not my life.
They look pretty weak. Let's
I see the enemy.
Forward! Son of a bitch.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Oh, they gave us a matter break. That's useful.
They're onto us.
It's all clear.
I don't like it when it does this. I like it's when it's all one big thing.
Everything's pretty
Not this.
standard.
Oh, I walked this little tiny path, so it's different now. I guess let's see what the ladder is before we go down there. Well, let's go down there and look a little bit, and then we'll decide what we do with the ladder. This might be a dead end, so let's keep going. Feels less dead ending now that I'm seeing those monsters and those chests, so let's check the ladder.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
What is this big room with nothing in it? Nothing on the ceiling or anything. A hole? Well. Huh. Ah, a beetle.
You found
yes, yes, of
Take it with us.
course, a beetle. 2 holes of injustice and unhappiness.
I think there's treasure nearby.
And a treasure chest.
Nice. That's pretty.
Stitched sphere. A beautiful sphere made from black stone. There are traces along the surface indicating it was pieced together.
This.
What's this little pebble? It's glowing from the inside. Never seen a gemstone like do that or like this. Can't imagine it'll be any use to us. Guess we'll leave it here then.
Wait a second.
Wait, hang on. You know, now that I think about it, this could be one of those relics that Nora's mentioned. I can't be sure, but let's show it to him anyway. Calico suspects this stone may be a relic. I decided to take it back with me and see what Norris thinks of it. Alright.
Alright, so we have... That should dump us there then, if it follows the true, and then that should dump us there. So we should be dumped here and here. I guess let's check both holes and see if that's what they do. We'll start with the back hole here. Boom! Indeed, indeedy do, we got dumped here. Alright, let's hit the...
probably something movable.
Let's hit the other one. Oh yeah. And it was 4 birds with 1 stone, because on the way to this dungeon, I got our berserker friend here advanced, because he required a road trip in order to advance his thingy. So here's the other hole. And as far as I can tell, it'll be down into the same area. Yep. There it is. They're both just holes into the area I've already been.
Everything's pretty standard.
I'm gonna drop down one more time there. Maybe Soren. It depends. I don't care about leveling up the classes as much. I got like 1,000 items that I can use to do that with. No problem, no. If I need to. I'll level them up naturally, mostly.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Alright, so that's all done. Back to this area here where we turned around. So far we've explored everything that can be explored in those areas, other than those walls that we can't access yet.
I think they see us.
Oh no, I think they see us.
Right there.
Come on.
Hey, let's push through. Charging in.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Now I'm a lot more reluctant to drop down a hole into a place that I haven't been just yet. Not until I explore the floor. I've never been lower than I am now, so I don't know where I'll be dropping and if I can, and how hard it'll be to return to where I am. So, no hole dropping just yet.
All right.
Level 23 monster. What a weird thing to have such a low level monster in this late dungeon. Maybe I misread what it was, because that guy's 50. So maybe the other one was like 53?
Move something if we tried.
We can't move shit. It's on the other side of the wall, Gallica.
We've been made.
Wait.
What an incredible find.
Ooh, a purple item. Beast Killer's Wrath. I'll equip it for you, Soren. Increase damage against beast types.
What now?
Equip Basilio pistol weapon. This thingy. Increase damage against beast type monsters. An axe used to get revenge on the beast that killed a warrior's wife. There you go. That's what it looks like.
There's probably something movable.
Another ladder up.
They saw us.
Unknown, huh?
There they are.
Great moves back there.
Fairy dust, okay. Oh, hello. What are you doing?
That should come in handy.
Corrosive acid, alright.
I bet there's
This looks valuable.
I can't believe it.
Jester's daggers. Perform acrobatic feats. Increase the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP.
Yep, we're safe here.
I feel like mastering all is more like a new game plus thing.
I'm not trying to be like maxed out levels and everything like that before I beat the game.
There's probably something movable.
Yep, I guess we gotta go up. Nothing here we could do on this floor just yet. Besides drop down that hole, which I will not be doing just yet. So I gotta remember one hole that I can drop down that I have passed up. Ah,
It's all clear.
I guess we're dropping down the hole. Because the only thing I can do is do this ladder, and this ladder simply led to a shortcut back to the beginning of the dungeon, which is not useful in the slightest. Not unless it opened up some other shortcuts everywhere else, but I doubt it did, so I'm not even gonna bother checking.
Maybe there's something to do here.
Whee! See, still closed. Alright, time to jump in the hole.
I bet we could move
I
something
guess the
near here.
hole's eventually gonna lead to one of these back door thingies. Just scout the hole slightly, see if we can see any monster bits down there. Doesn't look like it.
Yep, we're safe here.
Let's push through.
54.
That was neatly done.
Right there.
Alright, no hurting.
Let's do this. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Corrosive acid. Corrosive acid's good because that reduces defenses. Very useful. Back attack, bitch.
How's that?
They're down. Now's our chance.
Let's take a look at our classes before we do the fights. Persona Master, Summoner, Berserker, Wizard, Ninja, Vanish, Prince. I want to finish Soul Hacker. Maybe I'll use an item to speed them up a little bit. 500 is maybe too much, probably not. Like, how much will 100 do? It barely moved it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Aw, damn it. There we go.
This battle's out. Let's go.
Me first. You dumped bacon for your life.
Damn! Calm down, woman. I didn't even get a chance to steal whatever he has. He's already almost dead.
Stop him cold.
That bitch is wild. Red Lion Cuirass. Well, we're gonna be stealing that for sure. Chariot White Mask. I wonder how many of those we have. We might need to farm those.
This might be a good strategy.
I shall do my best. I pray you're ready. Perhaps it's after you.
Stay. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
We need to make him a thief. That way he can steal. That'll be something good for him.
It's okay.
Give me your shit.
Don't underestimate me.
Me first. You dumped bacon for your life.
Your turn. After you.
I'll hang back. By this power.
Give me your shit. Are we going to be here for a few hours? I definitely need to give him the ability to steal. We're going to switch into thief right now.
Me first. About that time.
Your turn. After you.
I'll hang back. Sorry, keep your guard.
There we go. It's about damn
This'll be over
time.
soon enough.
They're weak to ice.
Weak to ice, are they? Oh, that's right. She doesn't have that mask on anymore.
Let's Let's not. This might be a good strategy.
I take my fullest power.
Oh wait.
Now, let us combine our powers.
Let's do her new thingy. Let's do whatever this is. Let's see what it looks like.
Got it, boss.
Heed me.
Rarg. Get slapped, bitch.
Who should I beat down first?
He's like, ow, I didn't like that. I didn't appreciate that very much. Take this.
Right in their
Dude, this guy has a lot of health, and we almost insta-killed him. That's funny. Heroic slash. Oh no, we've already seen Royal Slash, but have we seen Sable Dance? Ignores all resistances. He's resistant to dark, but he ignores it. So let's see what this looks like. Sable Dance.
How about this?
All right.
Oh, that's all it
I'll
is?
give you the performance of a lifetime.
Okay.
I call upon a royal
They
soul.
didn't really do anything. They just debuffed him. I thought he did
Your
damage.
turn.
Oh, souls of kings, give
Hit
me
him with the
strength.
cockatrice.
Okay.
Bro, how is this guy not dead?
Follow my
We're fighting an undying monster. Let's do this wonton destruction. That sounds
You can do this.
hilarious.
You're out of here.
This guy took a ridiculous amount of magic to fucking kill, even though he was like 95% dead. That's ridiculous.
What a laugh.
I'm capable too.
Oh, and I was on the wrong class. Okay, it's fine. We'll do it on a different class later. Cool, cool, very cool. Once she masters that, I can do something else with her, right? It was important. I can't remember though. Heroes Proving increases the caster's attack, defense, hit, evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Damn, son! That shit does a lot of stuff. Greatly increases the caster's physical attack for once per
We can breathe a
battle.
little easier now.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Everything's pretty
I
standard.
am really happy she helped out with that fight, because that guy had way too much HP. Yeah, well, I guess let's just continue this way.
It's all clear.
There they are. Let's push through. Forward. All right. How's that?
We're done. That was all of them.
Yeah, there's nothing. We got another hole. We're gonna drop down 2 holes back to back. Oh hell, man! Oh damn! Oh damn! Double holes. Not the back-to-back holes. Oh no! What do we got going on down there? Looks peaceful. Heat riser. Yeah, heat riser's broken, man. What's we got going on down here?
I see the enemy.
Take this. And this. And this.
I knew I could count on you.
And this.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
There they are.
And this.
Charging
and
in.
this.
Let's push through.
Wasn't there another enemy? Weird. Oh, hello there. Something red I see on my mini-map. Well, I thought I saw something red. Maybe it ran and despawned. Nope, there it is. It's red. There's a red thing. I don't see it, though. It's not... Is it that guy? Weird. Hey, why is that guy red like that? He's red like those unique enemies. The circle monsters, I should say. Not unique, but the circle monsters.
On your guard. I see the enemy. Come on. All right. How's that?
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
No good farming money spots, but I might not need to farm money anymore.
Be forewarned, our enemies got aware of us.
Because it's because of its level. Oh, okay.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
I thought it was because I was wondering the only monsters that really did that a lot were the
there they are.
The circle monsters.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Magla pills. All right, we have two different.
I see the enemy.
We've been spotted.
We got another ladder that goes down. I mean, another way to go down. That'll be a third downer. At least it's all one map that I can cycle through like this. I hate it when it splits the map up in weird ways. So I have to load. All right.
Everything's pretty standard.
Double ladder, are we?
Let's take it. We may
And a secret tunnel. I guess let's do this the ladder before the tunnel. Now I feel like I should take the tunnel just to have it mapped, just in case I forget, which I won't. But now it's mapped. There we go. Because I feel like this is going to open up a passage. Yep, just like I thought.
Something.
All right.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
These matter break hammers. Getting a bunch of them. That's good. Good, good. So we have two holes here. Just a second. We came from here where there was a ladder, but that's the deepest we've gone. And there were no other holes that we have not taken yet. Yeah. These two holes and that ladder. So we have three paths open to us right now that we have not taken. Let's see. This is just going to drop us where we've already been. Same thing.
Great job, love.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Marvelous.
Same thing. Same thing. And a new ladder
Yep, we're safe
that
here.
I haven't not yet done. And the final hole that should be the same thing. Lots of pointless holes. Yeah, this drops us here. This one drops us here. As long as it follows the true thing. I guess we'll do the holes just in case. There's, you know, there might not. Some games aren't truthful on their map layout. So just in case, we will drop down the holes real fast and just run back up. So start with this hole. We'll just work our way from the bottom up. And that is indeed where it led.
Everything's pretty standard.
Second hole. The same as the first, likely. And then after I've dropped down the final hole, I will
fight. Wait, why'd I go up the thing in 2 times instead of going through the wall hole? I will fight the red monster. The second hole, same as the first, just a waste of time. Yeah, but it doesn't take any time to confirm that, you know. Third hole, same as the other 2. 2 more holes left. Then the ladder. So theoretically, I only have 2 paths that I have not yet taken, because all these holes are likely to lead. Unless there's some sort of map deviation between these 2 maps, then they're likely to lead where I've already been. Second to last hole. Oh no, what a surprise. This actually would have dropped me right on top. Well, not right on top, but very close to the...
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Very close to the baddie, the red baddie. So that would have been a bad hole to drop down. Because dropping down that hole would have, like, I would have been really close to that tiger monster, and he might have ambushed me, which would have sucked ass to be ambushed by that monster.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Actually, this guy, didn't they drop something good? Yeah, max the pill, there it is.
Yes.
Final hole. Then all we have left are those 2 ladders. Oh no, what a shocker. Actually, these moths. I kind of want to fight one of these moths. Great fairy dust. I'm gonna for sure fight a few of those moths before I leave the dungeon, just in case they drop like a mask or something. I want to make sure I check the lootses. Alright, so what do I want to do? Fight the red monster? I don't know. I don't think I want to go to that. Wait, where is that ladder going to lead? That ladder is going to lead to here. Most likely, which would lead to a place where I haven't been. Alright. Whereas this ladder here will also lead to a place I haven't been. Let's check this ladder here first. Just go down and see what it does to the map. But before that, let's fight that red monster.
What now?
But before that, let's heal a little bit. Ah. I should have bought a bunch of cheap medicine.
What now? Soul Hacker!
There it is.
I see the enemy. Push through!
Keep it up!
I'm getting pumped.
Won't allow for any counterattacks.
She did not. Oh, she helped us again. Hell yeah. Holy hell. This is making this fight so much easier. And I forgot to make him a thief.
Please, after you. This after you.
Oh,
and of course, he's the last one again.
I'll be
I'll give you the performance
This is what
of
I
a
get.
lifetime.
I forgot to make him a thief. I gotta remember to make him a thief.
You dumped me into your life. Your turn. Please go right ahead.
Oh, y'all. Let's go.
Sorry. I've got just the dance for you.
It is obnoxious
You
how
might say it's to die for.
hard it is to steal items in this game.
Think this should do the trick? Please, after you.
You could take him.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
crush you.
Man, these monsters would drain the majority of my MP if I didn't get 90% of their health at the start of the fight.
Get stopped!
This'll be over in no time.
Her ability is busted, dude. Look at the damage. That's crazy. And so far, it has a 100% trigger ratio, which surely it's not like that. Like, it must be there.
Get stopped!
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's based on agility. When I was using Heismay, there were chances there were times it took like 30, 40, 50 attempts to steal something with Heismay, and you know his agility is naturally absurdly high. I don't think that. I think that from 1 agility to 100 agility, it probably increases your percentage chance by like 1. Like it's just absurd how fucking hard it is to steal items in this game. It makes no sense. All right, so no one has ice still.
No, come on, follow me.
But we can give him a weakness to fire. That's hilarious.
I'm not Persona Master.
Oh yeah, that's the ticket. Give him weakness to win.
Great job, Judah.
This is the power sensible summoner.
Come forth now.
Now I reduce his attack.
Yeah, Yuba hit their weakness.
Okay, you better be ready.
Right in their weak spot.
Right in the kisser. Sharply. Did that say sharply?
Basilio's been hit with some kind of static. No, a bunch of them.
Maybe not. The next one's yours.
Don't under Persona Master.
It's my
Great
thing.
job, Judah.
Each summoner.
Now they're weak to something new.
Not the beast. Go right ahead.
I'm ready. You could take him.
You gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
You're still dead.
Scour.
Yeah, his magic is just too strong.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Hey,
everyone.
2 white masks. Nice.
Is that the end then? What
All
now?
right. Let's switch him back to the prince. So it can be all princely and shit. All right, so that's taken care of. Let's go down the floor and see what's going on with that map.
Oh no! We seem to have defeated them all.
Her. Let's explore just a bit. Big, large area. All right, then let's go to the other ladder I haven't done, because I suspect it's not going to go to a very large, big area. I think it's going to be a small little area in the top left of the map.
They saw us. They'll drop you lot.
That was well done.
Okay. Well, I did not suspect a third ladder.
Yep, we're safe here.
I did not suspect the third ladder. Here we go, third ladder. Okay.
It's all clear.
And a hole in a chest.
I think there's...
This is amazing. That's gotta be good.
Valkyrie's Gauntlet. Strength and endurance. And 99. Wow. 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 So this hole leads to here.
The beginning of the dungeon. Why you be mean, man? Why you be mean? They really gave me a hole that leads to the beginning of the dungeon.
It's all clear.
That's a mean thing to do, video game. I still gotta drop down it to confirm, but not right now. Oh, did we just find the... I don't have a save yet. Can I get a look without... It's a treasure chest.
There's treasure nearby.
I thought we already found the thing he was looking for. There was another quest. There were two, so technically 3 quests to do here, and I don't remember. One was to find the relic, which I thought we already found. The other's to save the volcano people, and the third I just can't remember. But I guess it's to find whatever's in this chest.
This?
Whoa, you've done it.
Rusty greatsword. Oh, the greatsword. Yeah, that's it. A greatsword with elegant ornamentation, badly rusted. And he wanted to see it. I remember now. What's the deal with this rusty stick? I'm pretty sure it's a sword, actually. Hard to tell through all the rust. Is this really a legendary weapon? This hunk of junk? Anything that came from the War King era would be pretty deteriorated. And it certainly looks antique. A man in front of the Grand Trad weapon shop sought to obtain this. Shall we deliver it?
True.
Indeed we should, Ichiban. You will see to that, correct? I mean, I actually personally don't think there should be any rust on it, just about. Unless it was recently put here at some point, or put here after it was somewhere where it would get rusty. We're in the middle of a fucking volcano. I think that it's probably not going to be humid, that humid here, because it won't let me pull up the major map. But in the map, we're in the northern part of the world.
Everything's pretty standard.
Which is mostly a frozen area, which means that there's probably not a low humidity around most of the place. And then we're in a volcano where there's probably not going to be any like water or anything like that. We're deep underground too. I imagine the humidity in here is pretty much 0, and it was inside of a chest. I mean, there's going to be humidity. Otherwise, how the air would be absurd.
Yep, we're safe here.
But I'd imagine that the humidity has to be super low. All right, it's time to do the unthinkable. I shall drop down the hole of returning to the beginning of the map and be sad. So sad indeed. The thing is I feel like I might have missed something on these ladders.
Yep, we're safe.
I know I didn't, but just in case, let me do this again.
It's all clear.
Make sure I didn't miss a hole. And there we go. No hole missed. All right, let's drop down the hole at the big thing. Like I said, it seems the game's pretty true to the map levels, so the hole should just drop me right in front of the entrance. But I need to confirm. You never know.
Yep.
I could find the most secret of secrets because this one time it doesn't actually map out the same. And
everything's pretty standard.
Yep. All right, let's do it. Definitely no holes that I missed. Okay. Here we go. Oh no. I'm at the beginning of the map. How could this have done? Who's responsible for this? I have been tricked. I have been tricked, most foully tricked. So down, all the way down as deep as I can go to the
They noticed us. On your guard.
To the area of the dungeon I have not yet been.
Exemplary.
Which is down this ladder, and that is all the paths taken now. I think there are no winding. There, like there were like 2 split ones here. Then I got to 3, but I took care of all of that. Yeah. So the only thing left open to me now is this floor here. So let's begin exploring this floor here. Which way shall we explore first? North or south? Let us do the south.
They all seem pretty weak. You
There
got
they
this.
are. All right, how's that?
Aggressive as ever.
Forward!
Exemplary.
Right there. Come on! If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
All right.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
What? All right. So is this gonna be a circle? How do you like? They're very ridiculously powerful.
Let's push through!
Our foes
Yeah,
have
the
fallen.
Prince's synthesis skills
We
are
are safe for the
ridiculously
time being.
powerful so far. I haven't done them all yet. Because it says I can synthesize with everybody's stuff, so I should do it with everybody, but at the moment
Yep, we're
I
safe.
have not. But I will soon enough. Soon enough. You thought you could ambush
I
me,
knew
you
I could
fool?
count on you.
All right, how's that?
My perception is
that
1
the end then?
billion.
We've
No
cleared the
one
way.
shall ever ambush me. What the hell that on that map?
It's all clear.
Like I thought maybe I was like, oh, it's the part of a ladder. What the hell going on? Oh, hell no. It did me wrong again. You did me wrong. There it goes. Alright, since it's pretty damn sure it's just gonna connect, we might as well. Let's backtrack real quick and go the other way. Nope, not there just yet. I can't believe it did me dirty like that, man. That ladder there looks like it leads to
Everything's pretty standard.
in dungeon-like place, by the way, the one that I got stuck at. This feller didn't die. Also, like, I wish I could read whatever that text was. Skull something, great something, something fury. I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on. I don't want to fight that guy right now. So I do want to circle around the other way.
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax. Everything's pretty
Yeah,
standard.
let's go this way. That way we don't have to fight that red monster just yet. We've used very little mana in this dungeon because the only things we fought were that other thing. I do plan on doing some combat on a couple of the monsters that seem unique to this dungeon, but not at the moment. I wish to focus on exploration first.
Great find. Keep it. Yeah.
Alright, so this is the other part of the room that has that bad boy.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Let's sneak attack him.
Good one.
Wasn't me.
Let's end this here. There they are.
All right. So we have two ladders that we haven't done. There might be a secret hole in this room or something too. I really didn't pay much attention because I was focused on the red monster, who runs pretty fast, by the way. He was on that mini map moving real quick. So I'll have to remember that.
Great job!
We did it. We have evaded them.
Hey! Great job!
How's that?
All
I shall
right.
strive to use this power wisely.
We've been spotted. Come on your guard.
Exemplary.
All right, that's it. We have 2 ladders to do. Both ladders go down. The ladder that's on the top left looks like it goes down to a final part of the dungeon type of an area. So let's see what this one goes. This looks the exact same. This is indeed the final part, because there be the kitty. Let's go save. My kitty. There doesn't seem to be any good farming of money spots in here that would give me very low amounts of experience and quick monsters to kill. So, I mean, I haven't fully explored the dungeon. We're close to it though. Isn't that right, kitty? Yes, we are. We're close to exploring the dungeon. Yes, we are.
Oh, you'll come again, won't you?
So I don't think I'll be trying to farm this dungeon on my own time. For a little bit of money. Some moolah.
Get ready, everyone!
Alright. I mean, I could do this circle in this area, but it's not. Like, these guys... The thing, the defining part of the money thing is that, see, these guys give 67 experience, right? Like, it's important to me. I want it to be a monster that just gives a small amount of experience. That way I can farm the money forever and ever and ever without much of a worry about becoming too overleveled. Hey, what are you doing down here?
You can do it!
This is interesting. Yeah. I think the best thing to do here is I don't think that red monster is going to respawn, right? So I think the best thing to do here is to scare off the black one, then cause it to respawn, and then, so there we go. Let's just scare that one off. Because I think that I think this one's going to be a little bit more concerning. Hello there, my friend.
They're onto us.
Oh no, he's on to me. Whatever will I do?
We scattered them, I think. No threats I can see.
I see the
Let's push through! We're down! Now's our chance!
What now?
He thought he could force me into a battle that I did not want. Too bad for him. My brain is much larger than his puny little tiny brain. Peace. There we go. I want to get the soul hacker leveled up faster because I want to focus on the prince. But I've been trying to get that damn soul hacker up for so long, so I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna
Soul hacker.
give myself a little boost in between levels.
Right there.
We
The attack
He
is
used to be,
over.
oh my god, I forgot to make him. I still have. This is 100% so far, man. I still have not done the freaking thing to give him stealing yet. I need to remember that. Gosh darn it. Especially because main character's last now, for fuck's sake. Every single time he's last. It makes this stealing so obnoxious.
We shall sweep them! Don't forget about me! You dumb begging for your life. Your turn.
Please go right ahead.
I'll hand back. Come forth, royal soul!
This will be over soon enough.
It is over.
Think this should do the trick? About that perfect! This might be a good strategy.
I'll hand back. So come forth, royal soul!
Why are you making me work so hard for so little?
You dumb begging for your life.
Your turn. I'd rather refrain.
I'll hand back. Come forth, royal soul!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Beer beanie
shall
drink.
sweep them. Leave this.
Your turn. I'd rather refrain
All y'all,
for now.
let's go!
Don't underestimate me. It is over.
These guys give it a ridiculous amount of experience, by the way. They're like little bosses.
Please go right ahead.
All y'all, let's go!
I'll give you the performance
So
of a lifetime.
I haven't checked the armor that I'm stealing from them, but I imagine it has to be good since these guys are so powerful.
Please.
So I wanted multiple.
I'll hand back. Soul hacker!
Don't underestimate
God,
me.
they're making me work
It is
so
over.
hard for it.
Think this should do the trick? You dumb begging for your life. This might be a good strategy.
All y'all, soul hacker!
I've got just a dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
And she has to be right after main character,
Think this should do
which
the trick?
extends the
You
reset
dumb begging
time.
for your life.
Because if she does that, it's to die for thing, it makes the reload time like 3 times longer.
Why, hello there.
Because
I behold this
her
power.
stupid dialogue has to finish before we can reset it. Alright, so make him weak to win.
Going for the weak shot, Judah.
Everyone is counting on these. Go right ahead.
Okay.
Come here. Get right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
You're still stunned? Oh, too bad for you. This last turn for you then, most likely. Because I hit you with big heavy wind thing that hurt real hard. Damn, that attack hits so damn hard.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
Q.
Wonderful.
Deal heavy magic fire damage to all enemies. Recover MP for each hit. Wow. We're about to get Heat Riser soon. Oh my lordy, only 4 levels. My magic is 93. Maybe I should stop using my leveling up my magic when I level up. Unless you can go over 100, I probably shouldn't level up my magic anymore. Automatically increase wielder's hit evasion at the start of battle.
I think we're in the clear.
Alright, let's see what we get.
What an incredible find.
It's a very well guarded chest. Ancient God's Lava Blade. It makes your attacks fire and gives +3 attack. And it's a 391 damage weapon. Damn, son. We've come a long way since that we got that fire weapon from that dragon at the beginning of the game.
Yep, we're safe here.
That's the new fire weapon right there. All right. We got one more of them there. And that's the whole dungeon, right? Yeah, that's the whole dungeon. I don't think there was anything else that I missed. I think I did the whole dungeon. It's getting pretty late though, so I'll save the exciting conclusion of the dungeon for tomorrow.
where I'll fight this last guy. I'll also fight the red one that's going to spawn down here after I go into the kitty's place. And then we'll fight whatever the boss is. I might, like I said, I might fight these. I'm gonna probably fight a few of these guys too, actually. Like a couple of the mobs to see what they drop in combat, and a couple of the slime monsters too. But yeah, that's gonna take a little bit more time, so we'll save that for tomorrow. Let's go ahead and go save properly. Man, those holes would have been annoying as hell if I didn't take the time to like pay attention to where they would probably drop me. That would have been like frustrating. Death Stranding? Yep. Oh yeah, I beat Death Stranding a long time ago. I didn't beat it with the DLC though that they added. I do plan on playing it again one day with the DLC. I started playing it again with the DLC, but then I stopped it because there's something else came out that I wanted to play. All right, kitty. How's it going, kitty?
That's a good kitty.
I'm not sure about Death Stranding 2. I've heard nothing but bad things, unfortunately. Like, you could just skip the boss fights. I'm like, I don't know, man. Game maker that is making an easy mode that's that easy, like, I feel like maybe they care more about video game reviewers than they care about players. So, I don't know. Hopefully Hideo Kojima doesn't lose the plot. Start doing all that bullshit that a lot of fucking game developers are doing nowadays. There. They don't, the last thing they care about is a game being fun or unique, and instead they're just like, let's just put stupid messaging in it. Anyways, that's going to be it for today, guys. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate it. I hope to see you guys the next time I stream, which will be tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat channel. Be there, be square. And we'll be continuing this, defeating this dungeon, and going back to town and bonding with people. We're going to be bonding with so many people. Oh my god, there's going to be so much bonding. Yeah, because Hideo Kojima's Metal Gear Solid franchise, like, that he developed is definitely among my favorite games. I really enjoyed all of them, with the exception of 2. I didn't enjoy that much, and I've never finished the final one. I didn't finish 5 because once I finish 5, there are no more Metal Gear games ever again. I will eventually play it and beat it. It's just one of those things. It's like, oh man, once I played it and beat it, that's it. That's it for Metal Gear. And I don't give a shit about some Konami remakes. I could not care less about some Konami remakes. Fuck Konami. Konami are nothing but a bunch of assholes. I don't even give them my money. They did Kojima dirty, man. And apparently they kind of ruined the end of the game for 5. I don't know, because I've never played it, and so I don't know. But apparently, like, Kojima wasn't able to give it the proper ending he wanted or something because of some kind of rush bullshit they did to him. Whatever. Anyways, that's it for today, guys. Take care of yourselves. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat channel. Try to get healthy if you can, and stay healthy if you already are, alright? You gotta do better. We're all unhealthy. Well, many of us are unhealthy. We gotta try to get healthy. Me, chief among them. Have a nice night. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. Enjoy the rest of your Easter day.